Alright. Now I can talk. Right. So it's all set up now. Welcome everyone. I'm going to be playing, of course, today Gun Z Operation, and I'm also going to be using the Operation Gekkou thing. I've asked for permission, don't worry. But before we get into, of course, the game, let me just minimize this for a minute to, of course, credit the people that, of course, are doing Project Gekkou. Hi mate, how are you? How are you? Long time no see. How are you? Hello, Ethereal Dragon Gaming. How are you doing? I'm doing great, thanks. I'm just about to go over the whole Project Gekkou thing. We'll say this right now, of course. I'm not part of, hoyostans or anything. I just want to, of course, pass around, what they're working on and stuff here. And it is public, as you can see, so I'm not, showing anything I shouldn't be. And I'm going to be, of course, using the Project Gekkou thing that they've been working on, which we're going to talk about here, of course, on how to, I'll show it in a minute. It's fine. But yeah, I'm doing well, Ethereal Dragon Gaming, man. How are you doing? It has been a long time, but no worries. How are you doing? Hi, Kirito. How are you doing? But let me just go over what this is, of course, as well. This is hoyostans. They are from what I remember, they basically do stuff that, well, actually, it says about them here. It says here, actually. Let's use their words, not my own. It's their page and stuff. So let's not put words in their mouth. Let's read what they say. About hoyostans. Hoyostans is a completely fan-made platform with the intent of providing a hub for everything related to miHoYo and its communities. And its main purpose is not the production of content, but gathering together relevant links and supporting various projects within the community, such as fan translations and lost content preservation. hoyostans is no direct affiliation to miHoYo or its representatives. It is merely a fan project. Now it says if you like what you see and would like to help hoyostans, we invite you to donate. You can also join our Discord server. You can choose to observe or to actively take part in the discussion. Besides that, there are some other ways to support the people working on the projects. There's all the credits there. I'll go over them in a minute. But just be aware, like I say, I'm not part of hoyostans. I'm just spreading the word and stuff. And I have asked for permission to, of course, show what I'm going to be showing. So just know it's all good and everything, but just know I'm not part of them. I'm making sure that's very clear. I'm just very grateful for what they're working on. I love to see people do passion projects and fan projects. It's great to see. Now let me catch up with chat for a minute. I'm good, thanks for asking. What about you? I'm doing good, Kirito, thank you. I've had some cereal, had some food, feel all up, ready to go. I have streamed a bit later again today. It does seem to be more around 5-6 PM I do start streaming, no matter what time I wake up at. But we'll see. It might shift. But I'm looking forward to today. I've been wanting to do Project Gekkou again for a while, or getting into doing GGZ for a while, because I want more people to know about it. Because I think it's great what they're working on, and the game's really good. I'd say it's a really good game if you want to literally for dailies at least. It takes 5-10 minutes for dailies once you get them. It's really good. Plus the story and lore is so far pretty good as well. But I'm not that deep yet, so I can't give too much of an opinion on that yet. Great, thanks. Just been busy with work. Yeah, that's understandable. No worries, Ethereal. I'm glad that... I hope work's going well for you. I really do. I hope you're doing well, man. It says, yeah, credits. This website was created and managed by Mr. Spaceman. Tiers of Femis pages are managed by Olympia. Potato Almac helped with the setup in the early days of the website, sharing some design ideas and creating early drafts of some pages. A thank you goes to Sari for providing consistent feedback for the Houkai Impact third story guide. That story guide's very good, by the way. Highly recommend. I'll drop some links in a minute so people can also have the links. And a big thanks to the wonderful people over on hoyostans and the Next World Discords for their consistent feedback and sharing of information. Look, it's really good. They update their stuff. They put it all here. They say what's going on. Really, really good site. Feedback section. It's a very good website. They definitely deserve a lot of credit. And it's a very nice banner they have there too, and a nice logo. Yes, it's going great, thanks. That's good to hear. So now we'll get on to the actual thing I want to show, of course. But first of all, if you want, of course, their site, here is, of course, the link. I highly recommend them. They do a lot of good stuff, guides, information. When I say guides, by the way, I'll show you what I mean in a minute, of course. But there's the link to the website. It has up here as well, as you can see, but nothing wrong with having it. So as you can see, Explore, they've got Gun Girl Z, I think we'll be doing today, of course, Honkai Impact 3rd, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Tears of Themis, and, of course, miHoYo. So they do a lot of different things. They've got a Hoyodex wiki they're working on, they've got a YouTube channel, a Twitter, they're doing a lot of stuff, and they are working really hard, and I really do want to spread their name more, because I really do love what they make. Here's the Gun Girl Z thing I was talking about. See, they've got the story guide here, which I'll open, of course, now. So this is the whole point of Project Gekkou, by the way, so you can all understand what it is. It basically is Story Guide GGZ. Since there is no official release in English, experience GGZ's story can be difficult. The community is constantly expanding on ways to experience the story. I love that the people are trying to do that and stuff. I really do like that. Like, even though, of course, the C server sadly is gone, which I did hear. I saw it in October 2021, it went. That sadly did happen. Oh, hang on. I'll explain that in a minute. Redeemed Ask the Mirror. Okay, you've redeemed that ethereal. What would you, The shard being the viewer will receive a relevant lore fact based on the franchise that I'm playing at that point, or you can say another franchise that I play and ask for something from that instead. What would you like to ask then? I see you also have channel points now, that's awesome. Yeah, I stopped getting so, wondering what I should do for channel points and just decided on things that fit, me and stuff. But it took time. I wouldn't be able to do it off the bat anyway. It took time to think of names, ideas. But since you have redeemed this, what would you like to ask? Because it says the shard, being the viewer, will receive a relevant lore fact based on the franchise that I'm playing at that point, or you can say another franchise that I play and ask for something from that instead. So if you don't know much about, if you don't want to know anything about, of course, GGZ, you could ask about Honkai, you could ask about Genshin, you could ask about Princess Connect Redive, you can ask about Shadowverse, you can ask about basically any franchise I've ever played on the channel, and I'll answer to the best of my ability. Since you have redeemed that. Of course, if it was just a redeem and you didn't actually know what to ask, that's completely fine too. I just don't want your points to go to waste. But yeah, I'm very happy we have channel points now and everything. But yes, as I was saying about, of course, the story guide for GGZ, as I was saying, yeah, sadly the C server, it's been up for I think 7-ish years, closed on the 2021 October something, I think around the 20th. So there is no longer an English version. So they've only got now Japanese and Chinese. So people have worked on this project here, it seems. Not seems, is. And of course, I think it's really cool, because it says, since there is no official release in English, experience GGZ's story can be difficult. The community is constantly expanding on ways to experience the story. Operation Gekkou. Operation Gekkou is the effort to turn the story of GGZ into a visual novel with refurbished English translations. It is intended to make the story more accessible to the English-speaking audience, as well as improve upon the text and translations. Additionally, it is meant to encourage players to support the game by playing for the game stages on the Japanese servers. Which, of course, I'll show you what they mean by that, when I, of course, do the thing. But I really do love that. Even though the C server's gone and stuff, they still want to, still want to make something for the English story. They still want to let people, in the English audience understand the story. I think that's really cool. Yes, sorry, lol, redeemed that didn't know what it was, lol. It's okay. Like I say, all it is, I did say what it was, ethereal. I can say it again, though, don't worry. I don't mind repeating myself. It does also say on the redeem what it is as well, though. Just keep that in mind. Here's the link, by the way, if you are interested, of course, in the, Houkai Gakuen, Operation Gekkou project. Which, of course, I'll show, where you can get... Because, I'll show the thing in a minute. But that is what this is about, of course, here. Which I think is really cool, like I say. Because they're trying to, of course, make it that you can, of course, play the, Japanese game, but still understand the story. Now, of course, it's only so up to date. They're still updating it. It's going to take a bit of time. There's a lot of stuff in GGZ. It's been 7+ years of lore, events, and all sorts of stuff. So... it's completely fine. They're going at a really good pace, I think. They're doing a really good job. So if you want to, of course, support that, you can have a look at that on there. I will show the website where, of course, you can download it in a minute. And then once we get into all that and I've gone over all the other stuff, then we can actually get into the actual game. And then I'll show you also the project, of course, that you can download, which anyone can download, by the way. And I did ask permission, of course, to play that, on stream, of course. But I want to make sure I'm also promoting and pushing what they've made, you know, plenty. But I don't want people to feel forced either. Just keep that in mind. This is not like a, you must do this. It's more of a, hey, check this out, you know, kind of thing, you know? But yeah, as I was saying, Ethereal Dragon Gaming, basically what you redeemed is that the shard, being the viewer, so you, will receive a relevant lore fact. So lore basically being like story or, basically like story or like basically anything that is like story or lore or a character thing. Basically, you know, lore facts will be based on the franchise that I'm playing at that point. Or you can say another franchise that I play and ask for something from that instead. And of course, I'll answer to the best of my ability. So that's what that is. So I'll give an example. Say you said Genshin. I could give you a lore fact on a weapon, I could give you a lore fact on a character, I could give you a lore fact on a story, I could ask if you do want to have a spoiler-like lore, like, there's a lot of different things I could probably like answer, and that's why I said also you can ask about another franchise, because maybe you're not interested in Genshin, maybe you're interested in maybe this, GGZ, or maybe you're interested in Honkai, or maybe you're interested in Princess Connect Redive, maybe you're interested in Shadowverse, maybe you're interested in something else, maybe you don't know what to ask, and maybe we can figure something out. So that's what Ask the Mirror is for. That's why it's 555 points, because if it was too cheap, it would be too easy to keep redeeming it too much. I might have to put a cooldown on it actually as well in future, but no one's really redeemed it so far, so unlike the water and the stretch and everything else, we won't need to put cooldowns on those. That's not to say, by the way, I don't appreciate the stretches and all the other stuff. It's just like, when someone was redeeming water for like 5-10 minutes, it was like, I need to read. So, I hope that explains that. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing well, Ethereal Dragon Gaming. So yeah, those are the two links there, like I say, for that. I will show I should show the site where you can download it, of course. Even though the explanation wasn't for me, thank you for explaining. You're welcome, Kirito. It isn't just for Ethereal, it's for everyone, because everyone, who's in the chat, or anyone who, who comes to the channel needs to know this kind of stuff. Because even though it says what, things are, it still helps us when explain stuff. So I hope that explanation helps people. But don't worry, you have a question, I'll answer the best I can, to my ability at the time. Unless I'm reading something, and then of course I'll have to answer after I've finished reading that sentence, or after I've finished explaining something, because I don't want to lose my track of my thought, or, stuff like that. I'm trying to the best I can to balance everything. Okay, cool. Then give me a random lore fact about Genshin. Okay. Do you want spoiler or non-spoiler? Actually, to be fair, all lore would be spoiler, I guess, so that's not a good question. Are you planning to play the story, or do you not mind Ethereal? Do you want like a interesting like that? Like, I don't want to spoil things if you want to like experience it, so like I need an idea. Do you want a detailed one? Do you want something that's a vague? I always like to get an idea with people, and stuff. And I say just, want to know lore, and then of course I'll happily say pretty much anything in my head. I'll think of a good one too, don't worry. I won't pick something like cheap and be like, oh yeah, this is like, oh, everyone knows that. No. I'll try and think of something creative, of course. Because I want people to learn something new, not learn something they might already know. You okay with anything? I can do Genshin, sure, but like, you okay with anything? I'm aware there might be stream delay, so I'm keeping that in mind. I don't want people to have to type at the speed of sound just to respond to me. Don't worry, I'm already thinking of things in my head as well. I don't mind spoilers. Wait, I don't mind spoilers, no spoilers. So do you mind spoilers or not? It sounds like you mind spoilers, of course. Now you're saying you said you don't mind. Oh, I don't mind no spoilers. Spillers is just a typo. Cool. That makes sense. Let me think then. Let's go with... Give me a minute. I want to give a good one. I know one. Eula's Dance of Sacrifice. So Eula is a character, by the way, right? So here's the thing. Eula is a character who is... I could get an image of her up, to be honest. I don't mind either way, lol. yeah, I got it. Yeah, Eula is a character who... I'll give it a good way. Eula is a character in Genshin Impact. She is. I'll get an image of her up. We'll do this properly since we have a better way of doing this right now. I just realised I should not Google Eula on the internet. I'm gonna find like fan art that I can't show. Let's get the wiki. That's a safe place. So this is Eula, so you know who I'm talking about. Yeah, it's not Zoom. Yeah. So this is of course Eula here, right? And she's part of she's part of the Lawrence clan. Mondstadt has 3 clans. It has the Lawrence clan, the Rungdelveer clan the Ragnar or Vungeldir clan, and the oh no, I forgot the third one. That's fine. But just so you need to know is she's part of the Lawrence clan. The Lawrence clan was well, they were a big problem in Mondstadt, and they were a big problem in this thing called the aristocracy, which were basically where the Lawrence clan would be kind of ruling people, having them as slaves as well in a lot of ways, were very oppressive people. But Eula doesn't agree with her family's ways, and she wants to write the Lawrence clan's name out of the dirt, and wants to, you know, well, be proud of the family she lives in, obviously, and actually, you know, she doesn't care about what they think. She wants to, of course, prove the Lawrence clan isn't all rotten, and isn't all corrupt and messed up. And she even does a dance of sacrifice, which in the past in lore used to mean that she would she'd basically do the dance till her feet were bleeding. But now it's a lot less intense, and it's a lot less to do with that kind of thing, and it's now to do with, you know, her enjoyment, and she loves doing the dance of sacrifice. But the dance of sacrifice has a lot of meaning, because as I just told you, like, she used to do it when she was like younger, when she was in the Lawrence clan, when she was being taught it, till her feet were like bleeding, basically. Which makes the name Dance of Sacrifice really interesting, because, you know, well, she was basically sacrificing, it felt like a bit of her, well, her body to some extent, wasn't she? Because her feet were basically bleeding with how much she was having to do. But now she, of course, doesn't bleed when she does it, and it's a dance that she loves, and it's a fond, you know, it's a fond thing she does. It's a hobby of hers now. And I really like that depth they added to her character, you know, that just that one dance, you know. That's a lore fact I find really interesting in Eula. I told you a bit more there as well, of course. I did give a bit more to make it fit more, so it made sense what I was talking about. If you have any questions about it, I'm happy to answer. But yeah, I really like Eula as a character. I read her entire bio, so I pretty much remember I don't remember all of it, but I remember a good amount in her bio. Genshin's got some really good characters. Anywho, I must move back now to Project Gekkou. So, of course, here is, of course, the same Project Gekkou. I explained what it was for. I think it's really cool they're trying to improve on the translations and the texts. They're trying to bring it to the English audience. I dropped a link already for it. Credits to them, of course, like I said. And now... Sounds interesting, thanks. You're welcome. Many characters in Genshin are interesting. Also in Honkai. Also in Houkai Gakuen, even though I haven't seen too much of them yet. All the things I think... I'll always just, but like any franchise of I play, I would probably say a character's interesting, because I have got heavily invested. But I'm glad you found it interesting. I'm sorry if the lore fact might have been a bit skewed. I think I'm missing some of the details of the Dance of Sacrifice. But I gave the main important parts you needed to know about it. Why I like it so much as well. Alright, so... Yeah, I want to show the trailer. Here's the site you can, of course, get the download from. So, like, it'll take you to here. Oh, yeah, it'll take you to here. And you can, of course, download it and stuff. It's free to download. You can, of course, donate, but it is free to see. It says download, but it is free to download. I did spend, because I wanted to support, and, you know, gave a bit of a donation. And I wanted to say, you know, it was, of course, to me it felt more worth than, of course, you know, for free. But it's nice to just let people download it for free. But here's the link if you are interested for that. Oh yeah, as it says here, a downloadable project for Windows, Mac OS, Linux, and Android. So it supports plenty of platforms, it seems. I think you definitely do want to and you definitely want to download the actual thing, so you actually like a thing. I don't know if the site one works as much now, so I would definitely download the actual thing, which I have down here, of course. I don't know if it shows on my bar. It doesn't. Well, you'll see it when I show it. But yes, that is Project Gekkou, as I was saying. I'll keep this open here, of course. And one other little thing I'd like to show, of course, while we're on the topic of hoyostans, since we are just, I think sharing pretty much everything, because I really appreciate what they work on. They also do, of course, Houkai Impact 3rd. The whole reason I even learn about Houkai Gakuen, actually, like literally without hoyostans' website, and also without, of course, being told over and over people that Houkai Gakuen exists, GGZ, I would never have learnt probably it existed and wouldn't be having this conversation right now. But here's also the Houkai Impact 3rd guide they worked on. This is the guide I've been following for my entire story from start to finish, ever since I got passed it on a by the official Discord for Houkai Impact. Of course, the person that passed me, I don't know if they were it's the official. They were just passing a guide, of course. But I highly recommend this guide to anyone who wants to get into the lore of Houkai Impact 3rd. Along with all the other links that I've recommended. Feels more right to drop the links this time, so just talking about them, so it actually gives people a thing they can click on and look at. And by me talking like this, it gives people time to look at stuff while I also explain other stuff. But yeah, Phase 1, Phase 2, Phase 3. I'm on Phase 3 now. But as you can see, I'll show you Phase 1 for a minute. Some really nice pictures as well. You can see they pay a lot of attention to detail. It's all layered, as in it's layered means all ordered, as you can see. Tells you can play chapter 1 and 2, and you can of course do, the manga as well first, if you want to know more about the characters, which is cool. Thank you for the link. You're welcome, Kirito. Skip from Magazora. See, and this is what I mean, you can tell it's not just the, they show you that, yes, you could just play the game only, but if you play it like this, it's recommended, by the way. This isn't you're not forced to play this way. I want to really reiterate that. I know at times when I brought up the guide, at times it might come out saying being forceful. But their actual words in it is this. Recommended reading order for Houkai Impact 3rd. So it's the recommended reading order. So you're not forced to. What is a story guide? Houkai Impact 3rd is a story first and a game second. It is a large multimedia project that thrives on long-form storytelling. Agreed. This is a guide to reading the story of Houkai Impact 3rd. It will include the game's main chapters, open worlds, and game modes, chronicles, manga, and visual novels. This is not a chronological order of the story, but rather a recommended read order. You could skip or delay manga and visual novels if you want, but reading them will enhance the experience by a lot. I can testify, it definitely does. That's why I literally refused to play certain main story chapters till I'd read a certain manga, till I did a visual novel. Because I'm telling you, the layers it adds, the depth it adds is beautiful. You can skip or delay manga visuals if you want, but reading them will enhance the experience by a lot, and they contain story elements essential to the plot. And will the story guide change? When new content comes out or missing content is found, it will be added into the guide. Any changes will be mentioned in the update log on the website homepage, which, as you saw, they do definitely update, which is here. February, etc., 17, April, and they are still working on stuff as well. You can tell they work hard. So I hope that gives a bit more idea to what hoyostans is, of course. Like I just say, I'm not part of hoyostans, I'm just spreading their name. Because I'm going to be doing stuff that, of course, is to do with them, and I have asked for permission to do stuff as well, so I just want to really show what they've, of course, worked on. And yeah, so now we can get into, of course, the game and the Project Gekkou, I think. Let's close these. These aren't needed. Ah! Didn't mean to show my Twitch dashboard for a minute, but I guess it's fine. That's fine. There's nothing there I think that anyone shouldn't see. I don't think there was. Anywho, let's close this as well. Did it again. Stop! Might pull this over here, actually. There we go. So yeah, let's get into the, I think, project now. Close that there. There we go. Now it works. So now, of course, I will drop this down since we don't need this. Get the game. There's the game, by the way, so you can see what it is. So this is, of course, Houkai Gakuen. Now we can get into the game. Do apologise for the wait, but I really wanted to make sure to credit the people and really go over the stuff. Even though I think I did last time, I wanted to do a bit of a better job this time. I have also got a translation up on my phone for like some of the game stuff, so worst case I can of course use that if menus don't make sense, but I'm pretty used to the menus at this point. So this is of course update. It's just some of the stuff that's going on. It's pretty far, as you can see, 9.0 something. Here's of course the front title screen of the game. Not too quiet. I'll have a look in a minute. There's the news, of course. The music fine. Let me know if that's too quiet. Can you hear that? Or does it need to be raised a little? Or is it fine? Music is fine? Thank you, Kirito. This is just the news, what's going on right now. I have no idea what's fully going on, of course, here. I'm not that far in the story, like I told you. I'm basically starting, like, to show where I'm up to. Just following my duties? Oh, they're not your duties, don't worry. I just appreciate what you're doing. Thank you. You don't have to feel obligated, remember. Where is the main story going? There it is. Alright, so there's also these sections. You've got Legacy, which you get at this point here. You also have Reborn, which is over here. I'm not touching these for now, because this is further in the story as far as I'm aware. So I won't be touching either of these for now. You've got 1209. Don't know what this is here. There's a lot of stuff in GGZ, as you can see. A lot of different like menus, places. I didn't mean to click that. A lot of events. This is where we got up to last time when we did this. Oh my goodness, go back. This is how the map looks in the game. Come on. Don't do this now. Yeah. So you start here, you go to here, here. There's a bit of like a branching bit here, and you go here, and now we're here. Now we're here, of course. But as you can see, there's still a lot here, just on this one like section. And then you got that, and that's just this. That's not the whole map. You know, like if I. It's definitely not the whole map because you've also got that, etc. I mean, I'm always happy if I can help, so for me it's kind of my duty. But don't worry, I know that I'm not forced to. I just like doing it. No worries, I really appreciate the help. But yeah, as I'm going to show you here as well, it was some of the maps. Oh my goodness. Can be a bit finicky, sorry. I'm getting used to it again. For example, this is what map 1 looked like. Is in like the first stage, as you can see. And there's 2, 3, 4, 5. The way I'm playing this right now, by the way, is I'm playing it on a Mumu. So I'm playing it on a Mumu emulator. It's the most recommended one, which I found, of course, recommended. So of course I use that. In fact, most of my games I now play on are on that emulator. So of course we will of course be trying to get through as much story as possible today, of course, and showing off the Project Gekkou. We'll be trying to at least, I think, get up to date where they are in the project, so that way I can stream it whenever they basically update it, and can pass it round on the update, hopefully. But at there's quite a bit, so I'm trying to get too ambitious. They've done quite a bit, you see, and I have fallen a little behind it because I was trying to just do Houkai. But then as you saw recently, I came to the realization I wanted to do other bits too. Like I want to go back to my Princess Connect redive. I wanted to go back to my other stuff. I want to balance other things. Don't want to burn out. Does it move? I'm curious. No, it doesn't. You have to click, and it moves them that way. That's fine. But as you can see, they've got like S2, which is like, I think there's like special stages. There's a lot of like stages in this game. The gameplay is good though. So what we're going to do now is, I'm going to... Oh yeah, let me show something well here quickly, like I really like. You've got the archive as well. Where everything gets basically... everything but the prologue is here. Of course, it's all in Japanese, so you need a translation app. I use the Project Gekkou to understand it, which makes sense. You can see here, all these different little sections. There's a lot of stories you can see. This isn't accounting, by the way, for the manga and the visual novels also in this like franchise. These are all the playable characters we have right now. I'm a little surprised because it's been 7+ years and they have 17+ characters, but it's fine. I guess that's the cast they wanted. It's a good cast. One I tried to roll for, by the way, was this one here, Jana. Unfortunately, didn't get her. Very sad. I'm still stuck with Kiana. Not that I hate Kiana, but she's probably the least one I want probably right now out of everyone on this list. I still don't like this design of Mei. It just doesn't look right. But it looks fine though. Himiko also looks fine. Farisa. Sele. And look! Sin gets a role in this game. Isn't that like kind of a mind-blown, thing? Haven't met them yet, but I'm just surprised we have Sin as a playable character. I know why, by the way. I know they actually have quite a well, I don't want to spoil too much. My fave is still Sele. Understandable. There she is. I really like this character, Kyosho. Haven't met them yet, but I really love this like hair design here. This bit. It's a really cool like hair piece. Oh, not a hair piece, like something in the hair. Really cool like design. I think their name is Yosinga? I don't know how to pronounce it, I apologise. We've got Fuwa. It's not Mika. Who were you again? Damn it, I forgot their name. That's gonna annoy me. Sirin? We have purple-haired Sirin! Rita? I think their name's Chloe. Don't quote me. I don't know who that is. Jana, of course, I could have showed before. I don't know who this is. And Famirins, which I like because of this infinity symbol I see on the hair. You all know how I feel after seeing Elysian Realm Chapter 2 and how much I like Infinity. That you know I already like that anyway because what I talked about. There's of course bosses as well, but I won't go too into that because, well, this entire page feels like a massive spoiler to be honest. And then enemies. You've also got all the different types. I don't know what all this is, by the way. This is all gameplay stuff. I'm mainly focusing on lore. I'll probably get more into the gameplay over time, but you can see there's a lot of things to have gameplay that it's going to take some time to learn. There's also whatever that is there, a glossary it looks like. And you've also got all these CGs that sometimes just randomly unlock. They have had a lot of collabs too, like the Madoka collab, which I quite enjoyed. I actually started when the Madoka collab happened. I was like, yes, I must definitely play now. Because if you didn't know, I really like Madoka. I really like Magia Record, which I hopefully might get back to one day. We're a bit behind the story on that one, but I did used to actually play that quite a bit. But here, I did get Homer's Shield, which gave me, of course, this. We'll be getting into the story in a minute, don't worry. I'm just showing, like, the stuff I really like in this game. You've got also all these things. I think all these different things can go on your screen, as far as I'm aware. If they're all animated, I don't know. But you can see they've got a lot of, like... They've got a lot of nice art in this game. Like, really well done art. Look at all the sailors. My goodness, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think some are like, just give my lot of like art will come from items and stuff. Yeah, sailor hype indeed. A lot of stuff will come from items, a lot of stuff will come, I think, from like other stuff. It's not all, you have to roll for a character to get all these different ones. I'm pretty sure you get them from items or certain things in the game. But there's a lot of things, as you can see. And then a lot of characters I don't know, and beings I don't know. But you can tell they definitely care about this franchise of how much art they have. I'm very excited to meet half of these characters. Or beings. There's so many. Making sure it's not too fast. Oh yeah, they had Danganronpa as well. I'm sad I missed that. I really like Danganronpa. There's the Madoka collab down here. This is what I use right now. Homer's shield, Sayaka's sword, and I think Jana's spray bottle. And whatever this thing is. I don't know what these are yet. It reminds me of elves, but I think I've learnt that something else. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with what I have right now for my character. Probably not compared to like what others have though. They've probably got like way more stuff. But like I was just saying, remember in items, as you can see, if I click on her here, as you can see, it shows Homura. So I didn't get it from pulling Homura. I got it through pulling a shield that was like awakened and gave me that, thing you can like. Hang on. There. So you sometimes get things that aren't necessarily from a character for like your stuff for your thing, which I quite like. And that's a really cool like thing for them to have. Like for example, no, I need to go to the other one. This one? Where is it? Is it this one? Ah, yeah, so eventually like you might get this art. I think you get these arts you can maybe put in your window as well. I don't know. If you awakened it, you can maybe get that. Is it? Oh, it's live? Oh, so maybe this is actually like a live action 2D thing. Maybe. I have to check. But I do like that. I do like that about this game. There's a lot of like stuff you can have in like your home screen. You can personalize it quite a bit. Even just one character. One character can personalize quite a bit. But let's not get too off topic. I'm going far too off topic now. Let's get into the story as planned. We're up to here. 5.1, 5.2, 5.3, 5.4, etc. But now I'm going to show, of course, the project. So, the way we're going to do this is... Would I mute this and hop between? Yeah, that's probably the better way of doing it. There was another way I did it last time, though. Was there? Oh yeah, I showed the gacha banner as well. Here's the banner right now. Who's on? You can get Kyosho. I really do want them. Imagine you do a single me actually got them or something. That'd be pretty crazy. But it'd be such a waste. I'll go on. No. You get Farisa praying, and you get like items from this and other stuff. That's fine. I just didn't like the one yellow star I had and was a bit like, this feels weird. Feels weird having this one yellow star. But yeah, Kyosho is the character you can get from the banner right now.
miHoYo.
That sounds quite quiet. Do I need to turn the volume up? It sounds quite quiet to me. Then again, maybe their voice is just quite soft. I haven't actually heard their voice said she yet. That was my first time hearing it. That's such cool art. Right, anyway, let's not get off track. Let me now move to the thing that we need to move to. I know where menus are, I'm just making sure I go to the mute. Where is it? Here it is. Wait, what's this? I think I'm gonna turn that up. Yeah, background music doesn't need to go higher. But voice can go up a bit more. There we go. For me, the volume is okay, but I don't know if the others agree. Yeah, that's fine. I was just checking something. Let me see here. Kawaii. Scary. Yeah, that's a bit better now. Alright, cool. We'll keep it at that, I think. So now that that's done, that's done. The reason I'm saying this is I just don't want to like mix the two. But I just turn this off basically. Can I mute this, please? No, I can't. How did I mute this last time? Did I just close and open the game constantly? Nah, I can't be it. That doesn't sound like me. Yeah. Alright, cool. I think we need to... I don't want to adjust this. Maybe I should just No. Reopening the game over and over is going to be very annoying. I'll be right back. My phone battery's at 5%. I'll get a charger. Sure thing, Kirito. Just trying to remember how I did this last time. Did I mute this? I must have muted it or something. Because, like, I didn't want double audio playing with the Project Gekkou. Yeah, I must have just turned it off like that. And then brought it back up. Right? Is that too loud now? We can adjust it, I guess. That's still fine. I'm worrying over nothing. Cool. I'll just move it back and forth then. That's all good. Alright, so I'll allow that to mute for now. I'm about to switch over to the thing, which will have its own music playing, and I don't want double music playing, because I don't know if that causes copyright issues or something. So now we're going to switch over to the actual Project Gekkou thing I showed you could download, and I can explain, of course, what that's about. I'm back! Welcome back, Kirito. The reason the music muted right now is because what I just said. Let me now switch it all over, like I said. So now let me basically turn this off here. Here we are. So this is Project Gekkou. I can unmute this now. This is the thing I was showing you could download before. Credits to hoyostans, of course. I dropped the links. Worst case, I can always drop them again. Is that too loud? Let me have a look. Should be fine. Yeah, it's fine. That's not loud at all. Right. So this is what the screen looks like, of course. You can of course change. You can of course go to your archive. You can change the silhouette. They've even got different variants of the silhouette. They seem to give it throughout the story. Like I didn't have, I think, this key until doing the prologue. I didn't have this key until finishing the part I did last time. Don't quote me on that though. You can switch to Kyosho, which is pretty cool. There was another thing you can like see like information. Was it this? No. There was a thing that let you actually see like information on it. I can't remember which part it was. Ah yeah, entry 1 and entry 2. It's a bit louder as the thing before, but still fine, nothing to worry about. Thank you, Kirito. See, so like once you get to a certain point, it'll give you like information saying Kiana Castellana, a high school girl with a troubled past and a troubled future. This girl is on a mission and no zombie is going to stop her. We got entry 2 as well. I'll just put it back to Kiana for now. And that is what I've had it as, mostly for the whole thing. Oh yeah, I'll show May, I guess. May's also got an entry. She's got 3 different models too. Which of course you got, I think, in the order you got them in. They've got an art section as well, which is pretty cool. They've also got music that you can change the different tracks for your menu. I think you like click on it to play it. I don't remember. Is it? Yeah, you switch it like that. Which is pretty cool. Not sure what the difference is between those two. That's nice music. Alright. So now we're getting to the actual, like, you know, story side of things. Oh yeah, I'll show this as well. They've also got this. You can change stuff. You can change the sound volume, the music volume. You can change text speed, the way the text appears. Auto forward time, don't know what that is. But they give you a lot of options. There's a world boss section, but we're not touching that yet. Main story, and of course story guide. Oh yeah, the story guide. Actually might want to get that up. You've got Retrospective, Reborn and Legacy. They only have Retrospective for now. There's the Prologue. Oh, thanks for the stretch. Like I said before, credits to hoyostans. I'm not part of them, just spreading the word, and have asked permission to show this, of course. Gun Girls Z, of course, thunderclouds across the full moon. We did these two things last time. I think we're up to Palefox is where we're up to now. As always, taking care of a friend. Thank you, Kirito. As you see, when you press read, it shows you all the sections you can read, of course, on that chapter. But we're doing Palefox, because that's where we're up to. You're welcome? Yeah. Right. Now what I need to double check is... Yeah, I just want the thing open. That way I don't lose track. But you can see they're definitely passionate about this project. They're putting a lot of effort in, and I really appreciate it. Now where's my Google Drive? Sorry, this is very... I know this is very, like, not very... When it's organised, but different things are coming up that I should have had more prepared. I do apologise. Alright, let's have a look here. Gun Girls story order. Yep, that's what I need. Thank you. Yep, game chapters... Ah, Sakura World Boss does happen. After Palefox. Alright then, good. Glad I did do that then. Alright, let's get into it. No worries, it's fine. Thank you. So let's begin. Palefox. I do apologise for anyone who hasn't seen, of course, the first parts. I don't think recapping is going to be amazing for me on this part. I'm still learning the story myself. It's not like Princess Connect 3 Dive where I can recap a lot better. But I'll answer what I can. Let's begin. Yeah, as you can see now, these are all, like, not clicked on. And now these are the things you click on. You can't read these till you read this. I like that. So they have made it follows your story progression. As in, like, not your in-game one. But what you've read up to, it will then, of course, have up to here. So I can't read this till I've done, 5, till I've clicked through it, I think. Which is good. It's very organised. Chapter 5. Source Chinese. First draft bun x bun. At bun. Don't know what that says. Revision hoyostans open group. Final draft Mr. Spaceman at Mr. Spaceman. So those are the people, of course, that are working on this. Very appreciate what they're doing. I know who this is now. This is Kyosho, of course. I haven't met them, but they do seem to be a very popular character in the Houkai Gakuen franchise, and I definitely took a liking to their design, and from what I've heard, quite a bit, about them. But I'm trying to stay blind as possible, so you can also have, like, a pretty... so I don't have, like, a mind of, like, knowing everything. I'm pretty much mostly blind. I've just heard some things here and there. Because I like to stay blind for my viewers and stuff as much as possible. To give them a genuine reaction to stuff. But I will not lie, I have been spoiled on some pretty big stuff. But we'll still enjoy it. It'll still be enjoyable. And I won't let people know about it till we hit it and stuff. So we can still enjoy it naturally. Look at all the little homus. All the different versions. Oh yeah, I should also show this. So here's the history. So it will show the dialogue of what's been said, even what's here, I'm pretty sure. You've even got save points, where you can save where you're up to, and you can even go back to those points. You've got a load, so you can load the point you were at. You've got preferences. Yeah, it's just your settings. Main menu will take you back to the main menu. About... Yeah. So this is about this. This is something I guess important I should show. Operation Gekkou version 2.0, that's where it's up to now, made with RenP 74112266. This program contains free software under a number of licenses, including the MIT license and GNU Lesser General Public license. A complete list of software, including links to full source code, can be found here. So they're explaining what it's made with, of course, and stuff are made with RenP, so that's cool. You've got controls that explain everything very well and makes things very clear. You can always come back to this as well, at any point during the story. Not sure what this is, so I haven't clicked like that. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So let's get into it now. I think I've done all the crediting that needs to be done. I think I've made it clear what the project's about. I think I've spread the word as I planned to. And of course I'll bring it up here and there whenever I can, of course, during the stream. Alright, let's continue. But yes, credits to, of course, first draft being Bun X Bun, and of course final draft being, Mr. Spaceman. And the revision being the hoyostans open group. Alright, so let's now get into it. I like this background, and I know I'm like suddenly, but I really do like this, I think this is CG or something, I'm not sure. But either way, I really do like this. There's a lot of nice detail in here. Ah, yes. I'm still not... Hang on. What was happening last time? Well, no, it's fine. It'll reiterate where we were up to last time. So it's all fine. Nice, the music's playing. Glad I muted it now. So this is how it looks. It's got the background. I'm pretty sure this is from in-game, the background. Or using backgrounds in the game, of course. And of course, these are probably characters put in. It's really good. I like visual novels. If you have seen me do the Houkai Impact 3rd visual novels, when I've read them, which of course I've credited because they've been fan translations. It looks like it's just the two of us left in the entire academy. This is just like in a movie. This is Kiana. I think she's with May right now. Surely enough. It's all because of me. Ah, Kiana. Why did you pinch my face? That's punishment for a certain senpai who can't stop blaming herself for everything I've done. I've already told you that the people who didn't survive didn't so because they lost their will. So what I've noticed also in this, by the way, as I will say, is Kiana in Houkai Gakuen seems a lot harsher, I'd say. For what I've seen in Kiana, at least Houkai Impact 3rd, she's a lot harsher, it feels, here. Which feels a bit weird, but she has shown elements of this in Houkai Impact 3rd as well. But I guess she's also just stating a fact as well, because they lost their will. Which is a fair fact. That's punishment for a certain senpai who can't stop blaming herself for everything. Yeah, May was blaming herself basically for a lot of stuff. She was getting really really upset and blaming herself for a lot, and I think she was gonna kill herself. I can't fully remember. But yeah, it got pretty dark. That was mainly what the last section was about. It was about May and Kiana, to give you a bit more context, and May meeting Kiana, and then what May had become, and then Kiana helping May out of that. And the prologue was more basically to do with Kiana when she was really young, and then she met this being that looked, well, I'd say similar to her. Reminds me of Harish the Void a little. And of course her father came to, of course, rescue her, and then she fled. And then you find her later on in the high school of Senba Academy, which is just... Senba Academy is just Chiba Academy, but Senba was the translation they went for because of the reasons they explained, which made a lot of sense. which they do, which is also cool. They show some little at times translation facts in the thing themselves. Like they explain why they use certain words, which I like the little details of, and I do read. Because every little piece deserves to be known, you know. See May. I see Kian as being playful with May here. In my opinion, it doesn't make a difference whether they are alive or not. I like the music. Same. This is Houkai Gakuen music, I'm pretty sure. They've got some really good music. In fact, a lot of music in Houkai Gakuen does also come from Houkai Gakuen, GGZ, which is pretty cool. There's some good stuff on YouTube, actually. Highly recommend. Does it make a difference whether they're alive or not? Alright, so yeah, this is what I meant by the translation note. Translator's note. Kiana doesn't mean that it isn't sad that they are dead, but that having lost their will already, living or dying, wouldn't make the difference. They were already gone. Okay, thanks for explaining. Wait, Kiana doesn't mean that it isn't sad that they are dead? It isn't sad. Wait, hang on. Okay, so yeah, she still thinks it's sad. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah. But that having lost their will already, living or dying, wouldn't make the difference. They were already gone. Yeah, that makes sense. So it is sad they're dead, but they already lost their will, so living or dying wouldn't make the difference. They were already gone. Thank you for explaining that. Made Kiana seem a little cold for a minute, but with that information, not as cold. Cold's not necessarily a bad thing, by the way. I just didn't see the usual Kiana for a minute because of what was said, which is fine. It does seem to be she is a bit more like that in Houkai Gakuen. She's still very sweet, though, from what I've seen. After all, she helped May, even after how much May was really not wanting help. The translator notes really helped to understand this. Definitely. They add the little bit of context that we might be missing, or might not fully understand. I really wish it had started like playing GGZ back in like 2014 or 2016. No. Yeah, 2014, when I like literally saw it on the App Store, being like, "Nah, I won't play that. I don't know what it is. It looks cool, but I want to play this instead." And curse myself! I wish I started Honkai Impact the first day I saw it as well on like, you know, the ads. But no, I started like 4 or 5 years later. It's fine though. I wasn't in probably the right place to be playing it back then. I think it's much better now when I'm playing it, for me. Plus, thanks for taking so long, everything's basically, like, mostly out. You know, visual novel translations are done, or fan translations at least. A lot of mangas out. There's a lot more to explore than it probably, like, 5 years ago. That doesn't mean the game's bad or franchise is bad, by the way. I'm just saying, like, I'm happy there's so much to explore. Anyway, back to this. Still, though, I can't just accept it. May-senpai, there is no longer the peaceful world you're used to. This entire place has been swallowed by the Honkai. Yeah, no longer the peaceful world you're used to. Yeah. It definitely is not a safe place. History? So this is what the history looks like, by the way. I like this. It's really clean. I think it's the Rempi browser, which is why it looks so good, but I really do like the way the log works. Logs are important to me, for lore, you know, and stuff, and going back. And yes, I will be screenshotting as well, because I want to, of course, save lore, so keep that in mind. If you can't change your mentality, you will be swallowed by the will of the Honkai too. Wow. Well, the Honkai already exists. I guess it was brought up before, I guess, so that makes sense. Kiana seems to have a lot more understanding about the Honkai in Houkai Gakuen. Like, she comes in, like, saving May and understanding a lot of stuff, which didn't feel like we had in Honkai Impact 3rd as much. But then again, they did reveal stuff further in the story, didn't they, that she did seem to know stuff. So I guess it was just because the early chapters were early chapters in Honkai Impact 3rd. Not that that's a problem. I still love Honkai Impact 3rd's early chapters. Just give Wendy a better, you know how I feel. Anywho. But it's far too sudden. I need time to adjust. I like the poses. I think these are probably like sprites, probably. But I like they picked this one specifically because it's good for this timing with me. That's okay. It's okay to get used to Houkai and stuff. You can take your time. And senpai, you're actually pretty cute like this. Oh, just calling a senpai. Kiana is quite good at charming people. Alright, I'll work towards it slowly, but right now our primary goal is escaping this academy, right? Well, right now the academy is full of zombies, so walking out the front door is pretty much the worst option. We have to think of another way to leave. Yeah, makes sense. How would you leave, though? The wall? Kiana, why don't you let me take the lead? I'm quite familiar with this lab building. There's a passage leading to the side entrance of the academy. Oh, a passage. Interesting. Familiar with this lab building. Okay, lab building. Ooh, nice background. Ah, isn't this the restricted area of the academy? Even if you're a third year, you wouldn't have had much opportunity to come here, would you? I don't think May cares too much about rules or where to be right now. This is a situation of crisis, Kiana. Interesting to learn, though. So it's a restricted area of the academy. Even if you're a third year, you wouldn't have much opportunity to come here, would you? That makes it sound kind of secretive. Like, you know what I mean? You can't come here till, like, probably 3 years or plus. It's high school, so would that make sense? Let's see, if I followed my high school 3 years, you'd have to be year 10? You'd be like, you'd be like, what? 16, 15? I guess it makes sense. Looks like a proper lab as well. Like, looks like a really, like, proper lab. Which again makes it kind of weird to be in an academy, to be honest. That's actually an interesting fact. I really appreciate how they've translated this as well, so I can just read it. It's so nice to not have to use a translation app to read the story. Well, it's true. This is one of the forbidden areas of the school, but that's only for students in general. For me, it's not as restrictive. How so? Is the family you have, the Raiden family? Is that why? In fact, this laboratory and even this academy was funded and built by my family's business, and my father, Raiden Ryoma, was the biggest contributor to promoting the establishment of Senbei Academy. Okay, that makes sense. Keep in mind, Senbei Academy is Chiba Academy as well. Like, I'm not saying they're the same as in, like, the one in Houkai Impact called Chiba is the same, but I'm just trying to say that the name is the same. But they're using Senbei because it translated better, I think, with, for a reason. I can't remember the full reason. I did screenshot the reason. I think I literally screenshotted the translation note for it, but they had a good reason for it. Interesting to learn a bit more about Raiden Ryoma. They're a bit lackluster, it feels, so far in the Houkai Impact third story for me. As in, like, not lackluster, as in, like, we just don't know too much about them, you know? But we're learning already quite a bit about them here, which is pretty cool. Yeah, the biggest contributor to promoting the establishment of Senbei Academy. Yes. Oh, it's a laboratory, okay. You said a lab before. Okay, it's a laboratory. Makes more sense now why the way it looks. This dog's kind of dangerous, to be honest. How fitting for ME Corp to be able to build a whole academy city. Ooh. Is there a grudge there, Kiana? How fitting for ME Corp to be able to build a whole academy city. Interesting. It's just a smart electronics company. It's not a big deal. Okay. Anyway, our primary goal now is to escape the academy, right? Okay. Then I should ask Missy to swiftly take me away from this hellhole. That's cute. So here's what I can explain now. As you can see here, it says now, game instructions, play stage 5-1 to 5-2. So what we're going to do is, we're going to save in this slot here. Press return. We're going to go to now our preferences. Going to mute the music, and now we're going to switch back to the game. So what I like about this is, like I just said, is like they explain. They explain why, when you need to play certain stages too. Let's double check something here, Project Gekkou. Yeah, play stage 5-1 to 5-2. Cool. So just say 5-1 to 5-2. Oh, so that's how it works. Yeah, it's really cool. They explain why you play what you play. Like the order you should play it. Like how much you should read and then how much you should go play a stage. So now I switch back to the game. And now I can play the stage. And I don't have to worry about reading it because they translated it. So now I can just focus on the gameplay. Which is pretty cool, because it lets me now fully enjoy the game. This is just, as you can see, dialogue, which we just had. Yeah, there you go, there's the Think sprite I just talked about. Cool. Wow, that was a nice smile. I could have pressed skip, I guess. Probably should have. So here's how the game looks, by the way, as well, again. There's a lot of switching between, but like that's how this is going to be, okay? It's going to feel a bit different, but I kind of like it, to be honest. I quite like this switch between. I think it's actually a really... This is what I wish the visual novels or manga was like in Houkai, Like, I wish you could link yourself, I think in the JP and CN it's a bit like that. But, don't quote me on that. I don't want to spread misinformation. But I would like if we had something like that, how you could switch between like the game and the manga and the visual novel, or, like certain arcs. I know they're going to do an update, it seems, where they're going to actually be saying, like, this is already known, that they're going to be like updating it. So like when you have, they basically explain like how many chapters are in an arc, and they've also got like the manga or the visual novel, I think, linked with it. But I don't know where that is and if it's going to be fully in the English one. But it's in CN and JP, I think. But don't quote me. But it does seem to be the update they're going to bring, which is pretty cool. I know it's not a leak because I'd never talk about leaks. It's beta stuff, as far as I'm aware. And Houkai is a open beta, unlike a closed beta, like Genshin. Right, and that's not a bash against Genshin, I love Genshin. So I'll pick a support. Nice CG there of Mei and Kiana. There you go, there's the lamp. So, I'm using keyboard. I'm using my WASD key to move around. So you have 3 weapons you can pick. I've got a shield, a sword, and a spray bottle. You also can have a gun. Got a little spirit elf thing. These are the enemies. My weapons are kind of like... They're not probably like as good as what some people have, but like... At least you have a shield that can do that. And now I will never be hit. They literally can't touch me. For now. It's quite fun. It's basically like a little, like, it seems, side-scroller. Die, 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 die. I said that because she said Shina, 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 which I'm pretty sure from what I remember is die, 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 die. Oh. Let me know if it's a bit quiet. I will lower the volume if it needs to be more louder in future. In fact, I think I can change it here, can't I? No, you can't. Fantastic. That's okay. But it is quite nice, this gameplay. Like, it's, it's fun, it's quick, you can play it on your phone. Ways I recommend to download this game, of course, is you can, of course, use an emulator, for example. I recommend Mumu. But of course you want to play it on phone, not and I don't know about iOS, like I say, but for Android, I recommend making a Japanese Play Store account or using QApp and downloading the Japanese version of the game. I highly don't recommend downloading the Chinese version of the game unless you can do all the things to make a Chinese account, because I'm telling you now, it's not simple, last I tried. But you can look at it yourself if you're interested for that. But that's what I recommend for the JP version, at least. Get him, Kiana. Don't get bitten. I also like the chibi-like sprites. It reminds me a bit of like, you know, like other like gachas I've played before, and I like chibis. Maybe it's good that I only have Kiana as a character. Nice, nice. Nice. Indeed, scary. Show you this animation, it's pretty cool. Look at that. This killer attitude reminds me of somehow of Bakugo from My Hero Academia. Interesting. That's an interesting comparison. I wonder how Kiana would feel. That is fair though. There is, I guess there is some similarity. Ah yes, poison. Stay away from me. Fire. I am a bit over leveled now because it's been a long time since I've played, so it's not going to be as hard. But I'm telling you now, if I do a stage that's actually like more like around my level, I will struggle. This game is not easy. I learnt this the hard way. Like I tried to do a stage recently, like when an event came, I got murdered. It was so hard. But that could just be my gameplay, to be fair, you know. It might not really be the game, you know? Nice. Okay, I guess you got some weapons. Not that I'll use any of these, but it's nice to give you some stuff. XP goes up as the level. I think the level cap's 400-ish something. We got the next part. I actually made some gacha. So let me just do some gacha for a minute. Not that, of course. I'm going to use my blue coins. I have no idea what I can get here. So let's just pull. We have 20. We got a blue badge. I will get my translation app out for this and see how well it does. You know, we may as well, you know, experience the full game. It says, Jukusho, or medal. Level 20, 25, weight 5, intimacy 0, 50. Increase the number of bullet ammunition or bullets. All weapons ammunition limit plus 25.72%. To be fair, I've just read this here and I've realised there isn't actually much it needs to translate. Wish you good luck. Thank you. We have 20 pulse. I don't know what this 8 is. What's the 8 say? Am I like guaranteed a new character or something? Unfortunately, the translation app cannot pick up what that pink text is. Maybe because it might be kanji? Yeah, that's kanji, I'm pretty sure. That's kanji, at least. Yeah, that's pretty much all kanji. That's probably why. Yeah, we're fine. Huh? Oh no, am I full in space? No! Organize your belongings, expand the equipment frame, or so. Oh, damn it! Let me get you! So yeah, this is the thing you'll notice on this game. You'll want to make sure you're definitely sacrificing all your stuff because, like, that maybe you don't want, because you will run out of space very quickly. I'm about to like do a massive like inventory drop. I'll just make this level 30. I only need one, you know. I just make sure I have one of basically everything. Oh no, full storage. Yeah. But it's all good, because I've been saving stuff, so I can just sacrifice it. As far as I'm aware, you don't get, like, bonuses for different ones. Don't quote me on that, I'm not an expert in gameplay. Alright, nice, an XP boost, that's nice. I'm just sacrificing stuff to make space. If I make any mistakes, I do apologize. If anyone has any help or advice they can give, it is always appreciated. They've got some pretty cool weapons though, like some really interesting like mechanics, I'd say. Oh my goodness, we have so much stuff. I want to keep one of everything at least. So we can get rid of that blade. Nice. Why do I sound quieter? No, I don't. It's in my head. Right. This is literally the same badge, isn't it? I am like very sure it's the same badge. Very, very sure. This is why I'm going to regret this, I'm sure. Be like, I don't need extras of these, right? No, if you have extras, you can do stuff with them. I'm like, oh no, what did I just get rid of? You know? But we'll be fine. Alright, that should be near enough. I hope. I want to sacrifice the armor, but I don't know, like, are they any different? That looks the same. It's the same? That's the same. That's still the same. I think they're the same. We may regret this in future, but I'm pretty sure they're all the same. Dink, 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 dink. Time to regret things in future. But it's better than losing crystals. In my opinion, at least. More badges, good to know. Yeah, we're saving those up. We're not going to use any of that for now. There's a lot of items in this game. I'm still learning a lot of it. I'm building up a lot of stuff for when I really need it. You know? I think this looks good. I think we're good now. Alright, back to gacha. So it seems to be the summoning way it works is for just praying. What's this? This is a... You're good, game? Calm. Whoa, calm down. Stop. That is weird. A count is in gameplay? Where? Yeah, game broke. What was that about? Alright, pull. Might be some bugs here and there, I guess. I've seen some things here and there. It's not that bad. Alright, what we got this time? Let me actually read, please. Engineer's knowledge, investment installation, rocket artillery weapon, damage plus 68. Application enhancement, increase damage, increase effect of V-type weapons, 80%. It's that bit and that bit, basically. I won't read all of them. We'll be here forever if we do that. I'll just read the ones if there's anything good. But just give an example of, like, I can read stuff with the translation up, worst case. A nurse outfit, you say? Well, as nice as it looks, I don't think it's going to be that useful. Okay, got like a cool like gun. I like some of the designs in these games, like the weaponry. Yeah, I guess I'm guaranteed something with that when that pink counter reaches. I've been saving these blue things because I thought they might mean something. Hopefully. Nice, a rocket launcher. A 4-star one. We're going to like a new character or something here. Oh, 5-star? Ooh, interesting. We've got a 5-star, it seems. Now, what is it? Business Gallahan. Or yeah, Police Gallahorn? Automatically deploys to the ground after use. Enemies within range. Attacks continuously. Sounds good. It's level 50 already. Instagun com. Weight 15. Level 50 out of 50. Intimacy 0-15. You can have intimacy with your weapon. Okay. Maybe. Attack power 1382. 5 bullets left. Shooting speed or rate of fire 1 second. Installation upper limit 1. I don't know if it's good, but it looks cool. You get like... Oh, cool! So this does have like a character attached with it, as in like a design. That's cool. I think I can have that on my home screen, maybe. No animation, it seems. That's a little disappointing. Maybe you can awaken it? Oh wait, what's that symbol? It is... Scandinavian, apparently. That probably is incorrect, or is correct. What's this? I don't know what that is. Oh! This is what it... Oh, cool. So this is what it looks like when you upgrade it? Nice. That looks really cool at the end. Really futuristic. Alright, cool. New weapon. I'll take it. Ah, see, that was like a special like 5-star counter. I'm a little worried now. I'm guessing this is like the standard banner, it seems. Because it's always here. It doesn't seem to change. Yeah, it's something big. Oh! It's back again, the pity. Okay. We should be able to get one more thing then, maybe. What I know is I think the weapons are very important in this game. Nice. Get to the good stuff. Every gacha player on the planet feels this way, or most do, I think. Well, I do like the background though for summoning, like I said. Like the stained glass, or the glass broken. I like this. Pretty sure that's Farisa praying. Which is pretty cool as well. They had like a cool like wish system, like like Farisa's praying for you, I guess. Come on, give me something good. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna get something once we reach the purple counter. I think that's like a pity, it seems. I'm getting a lot of guns here. I do like how also like she makes different sound if you do like get something really cool. Like it gives a cool thing. That is nice. I think I was loving Gacha when they had that little thing that makes you go like, something good's coming, you know? A gun, okay. Or a grenade launcher, I think. I'm not expert on weaponry, do apologise. I've barely played any shooters in my life. I know a lot of weapons, I just haven't played much. Alright. Addicted to gacha. What are you talking about, me? No way. I'm not saying you're addicted. What? I never said addicted. There's the gold. Because of the purple counter, I think. Ooh. Outfit this time. Alright. What's it do? I like the design. No character this time with it. Okay. What does it do? Got the same symbol though. Spirit of Wisdom. Ooh. Close, level 50-50, weight 15, intimacy 50, HP 1852, ice armor. When receiving a melee attack, so yeah, if you're physically attacked, there is a 24.9% chance that you will... Wait, what? That you will be targeted? Frozen continued 1.75... 175 seconds. God's Blessing, avoid damage received with a 25% chance. Ooh, that sounds nice. I think that's good. I don't know though. I'm still new to this game. Ooh, that looks nice. Me want. Sounds good, I think. Yep. Should we do one more? I don't know if the pity... I don't know how the pity works. Yeah, there you go. It's just 5-star. I missed that beside. What's that? Doesn't do anything. Okay. Oh yeah, I'll also talk about this. So basically the way this works is, which is still a pretty cool system. Once you get so many coins, you can come to the shop and get basically anything in here. So if you want Kyosho, which I really do. I wanted Jana, but, you know, things went badly. I won't be able to get Kyosho either, probably. If you do basically 10 multis, you'll have 100 coins. And then you can get the character. So basically it's 10 multis for a guaranteed pay to get the character, or anything in the shop that is available that probably is connected to them, is my guess. I like this. This looks cool. These look really interesting. I don't know who any of this is, but it still interests me. Yeah, do you have any character? Oh yeah, they do. There's a character. No, they know who you are. Yeah, it shows you what the awakened and non-awakened is, I think. Which you can awaken yourself with certain materials. There might be a live 2D, I'm not sure. This one doesn't have any, it seems. This doesn't have anything. Cool armor, though. Or cool clothing. There's another one there. I really like this thing, and I like it because I see a pyramid here. Makes you think of Egyptian. Probably is. Probably is an Egyptian thing. I really want Kyosho. They look so cool. Oh, you can't actually check? Oh, you can't actually look at them. Interesting. I mean, you can on the menu, I guess. That's fine. Alright, we've done our pulls. Let's get back to the story now. I thought slightly anticlimactic, but it's all good. We're literally nearly full on weapons again. Let's make sure to sacrifice. Unlock the things you want to keep. That being, of course, Dink. Why can't I just lock them here? Why have we got to go menu to menu? Oh, cool. So, wait, have I not unlocked this yet? Oh, I haven't awakened. Yeah, so this has this ribbon with the thing. I think you still have to get the art, which is annoying. It is live, cool. Or maybe maybe I do have this one then. I think it's this one I don't have, which is the live 2D one probably. Can I like look at it? Can I like preview it? That's a no. Fair enough. Well, they let you preview it at least. That way you get an idea what you're working towards. Oh well. Yes, they want to leave it a surprise. That's fine. I don't know why I'm keeping every weapon. That might be that might be partly my problem, to be fair. Keeping everything. Maybe I shouldn't do that. No! Be right back. Sure thing. Not enough storage space. Don't give me that. Yeah, it can happen at times, like, these kind of things. You'll be like, yeah, not enough storage space you have. It's like, I'm pretty sure I do have enough. But yeah, be right back. No worries, Kirito. Whew. I really am enjoying this. It's nice to play other games, you know? Come on. Was concerning, but no worries.
忘れたままでいたかったわ。今まで自分が一体どれだけの人の心を踏みにじってきたかなんて。明美穂村です。よろしくお願いします。
Yeah, we're all good there, it seems.
明美穂村です。
This all works fine. We can
明
show
美
some.
穂村です。よろしくお願いします。忘れたままでいたかったわ。今まで自分が一体どれだけの人の心を踏みにじってきたかなんて忘れたままでいたかったわ。 今まで自分が一体どれだけの人の心を踏みにじってきたかなんて。
What's
もう
encoding?
私はためらったりしない。
Encoding.
忘れ
Sorry.
たままでいたから。
Look, encoding?
今まで自分が一体どれだけの人の心を踏みにじってきたかなんて。
Yeah, encoding
私は手段を
overloaded.
選ばない。
OBS. What's it do? If you see the message overloaded in your OBS, your CPU is probably choking on the encoding. Consider turning down video settings by scaling the resolution down. Or telling OBS to shrink the video before sending it to the encoder, thus putting less pressure on your CPU.
一体どれだけの人の心を踏みにじってきたかなんて。
I'm not sure what to lower it to.
今まで自分が一体どれだけの人の心を踏みにじってきたかなんて。
Maybe I'll check my task manager. A little worried. Sorry guys, I'm just check. Task manager, please. It seems fine. It's not 100. Nowhere near. Weird. Don't know why it's doing that. Close. Right! Where were we? Ah yes, let's play stage 2. Yes, we've already seen the dialogue for this, don't worry. I like that art, that's nice. You good, game? I'm back! Ah, welcome back. We're just about to start the second stage. We're back just in time. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, new music. It probably does hurt, yes. Itai. It sounds quiet to me. Bakugo mode activate, I guess. Is that quiet for you? It sounds really quiet. On my headset for some reason. Sorry, Kiana. I was just doing stuff. Stop the kendo zombies! Volume is fine for me? Alright. That's just my ears then. It sounds quiet. If my headset's... wait. Hang on. Yeah, speakers is on max. I have no idea then. I think I'll turn up the music after this. It sounds too quiet for me. Oh, no, I don't need to. Just realize what I can do. There we go. Much better. At least for me. Let me know if the volume actually goes up for you guys or not, or if that's just what I can hear. Did it go up? Or is everything still sound the same to you? That's much better for me though. I'm enjoying the music a lot more now. Yep, for me nothing changed, I think. Yeah, I thought so. Cool. It's just my headset then. That's good. Yeah. It'd be much harder if I wasn't the level I am. It's gonna get pretty harder later on. Bam, bam, bam. This is a good track. Well, don't get me wrong, the music of like miHoYo always makes is always really good, but this track is nice. Warning. Indeed. Destroy! Wait, you can attack me while this is happening? Move away. Heal! I want to heal. That works too, I guess. What are these orbs things? See, I don't know so much about the mechanics. What are these orb things behind me? Alright, cool. Nice, nice. Alright, now we need to switch back over to Project Gekkou. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to go back to here. Mute the background music. And switch. Where's the button? My brain's not working. Button! There we go. And let me also put the music back on here, so we actually have the thing that makes sense. Yeah, preferences. Unmute. Turning that down now for my ears here. That's gonna hurt. There we go. So we played stage 5-1 to 5-2 thanks to instructions. By the way, of course, if anyone's of course interested in what this is, it is a project by hoyostans called Project Gekkou. Information, of course, is in the link I'm about to provide. Credits to them. I'm not part of hoyostans. To get permission to do this, of course, we just send the link again. Curses. Tablet's being a pain in the backside. Cool. I'm just gonna use my computer. Yeah, if you're more interested, of course, in what this all is, I will copy the link here. Here is the link. I'll be dropping this like throughout the stream at times and bringing it up. That way I'm still mentioning it, so it doesn't get lost. There we go. Right, play stage 5-1 to 5-2. We just did that, thank you. What's next? Mei-senpai. Here? What's the matter, Kiana? Ah, it's nothing. It's just that you look sad, so I wanted to ask you. What's wrong? Kiana is good at reading people, it seems. And again, was Mei... I don't know, would we say Mei really, like... Is Mei expressive, would we say? That is a different Mei, of course, but still, would we say Mei's expressive? She's not really expressive, is she? But maybe the way she can be expressive. If she is like really down or something. We see in the flashbacks and stuff. I guess Kiana is just good at reading people, though. I guess that is a thing she does quite a bit in Houkai Gakuen as well, isn't it? So that makes sense. Nothing. I'm just thinking of my father. Ah, I see. In a good or a bad way? I remember when I was still a kid, my father would always be doing experiments. As if experiments were all he ever had. Oh dear, that doesn't sound good. Is her father different in this? Seems like a different character so far. Not a bad thing, just wondering. I was tutored by my private teachers that my father hired, and I have never had any friends. The only person I could talk to was my kendo teacher. Who was your kendo teacher? Was your kendo teacher the Mr. Homu or something, just like in chapter 17 of One of Theatre of Thunder? Or is that just a thing only on Houkai Gakuen? Let's have a look. Taught to as my kendo teacher. Okay. You know, had any friends? Yes, that's definitely been established. Poor thing. That's not me not caring either, by the way. I really like Mei as a character in both so far. I guess it's not just Kiana reading people, but also the fact that she knows Mei pretty good. At least, that's what I think. Yeah, she does seem to know Mei quite a bit. But it's kind of weird, because she, like, this is the thing, she does know quite a bit in Houkai Gakuen, right? But here, she doesn't really know Mei yet. Like... Sure, they had the whole arc thing they had, like, for the, you know, the pale moon thingy. I mean, not the pale moon, the thunderstorm over the moon. But they haven't had that much time together yet in this thing. It's fine though. I do agree with your opinion. I'm just saying, I don't think Kiana knows Mei much yet, which is why I kind of like Houkai Gakuen. Because even though it might not be, you know, fully connected, it still gives me closure on maybe how Mei and Kiana might have met and what happened afterwards. Because remember, in Chapter 17 of, you know, etc. Spoilers, of course, for Chapter 17, if you haven't done it yet in Houkai Gakuen 3rd. Heads up. As you know, is like it shows like the whole Chiba Academy stuff. You know, of like Mei and Kiana. And like that stuff there, but they never fully went in depth on what that Chiba Academy stuff was, or Senbei Academy. But I'm not saying, of course, it's connected. I'm just saying it gives closure to what they might have done, you know? Because those gaps are still left kind of, you know, in the timeline as we've seen so far. Like with the Nagazora manga and everything. Like, that's the closest we got to seeing what it was like with Mei and Kiana. But by that point, they seem to know each other quite a bit. Oh, really? Okay, good to know. Yeah. It seems so far from what I've seen, at least in this, they don't know each other much. Kiana only met Mei, like, recently. But who knows how much time's passed. So you're a kendo teacher. Okay. When I got older, I wanted to question my father about that. But he vanished. Your father vanished or a kendo teacher vanished? I'm gonna guess the father. It could have been the kendo teacher, though, as well. Or both. Vanished, you mean? Missing. Whereabouts. Unknown. Just like me. Okay, so it was the father then, because Kiana's father Siegfried also left her. Okay. Kiana? Okay, yeah, so they both had their father leave them. That happened also in Houkai Gakuen 3rd, technically, as well. Interesting. Not saying they're connected, I just like to see similarities. That's all. Don't want to misinform people. My dad also vanished, so that's why I came to Chiba Academy, to look for him. Wait, Chiba and Senbei aren't the same? I'm confused now. I thought they were keeping it with Senbei. They might be two different academies. Not sure on that. Keep that in mind. Not sure. I thought they were the same. Okay. My dad also vanished, that's why I came to Chiba Academy to look for him. Looks like we're in the same boat then. Yeah. Should we call this alliance the Girls' Alliance of Looking for Our Missing Dads? Ah, good comedy. Dark comedy, but good comedy. That's sweet. Also sad, though. Getting some screenshots here with the log. Bear with me. Bam ba dam ba dam dam ba dam. Yeah, that's the main stuff, though. I can always come back and look at this myself in future as well, like off stream. Yeah, should we call this the Alliance of the Girls' Alliance of Looking for Our Missing Dads? Maybe you should. What kind of name is that? I don't know if she's angry or happy, because the expression. I guess she's not too happy. Interesting. Play stage 5-3 to 5-4. Sure thing. Save. Yeah, just save in the same slot. There's only so many slots. I guess just keep saving it like this, to be honest. I can always just do another way in future. Alright, cool. Let us continue. Let me switch to preferences. I usually could use keys to like speed this up, but I'm afraid I'm not great at keys. Do apologise. Let me turn this up a little. And just switch it over. Come back, game. There we go. It's Moo time. There we go. I'll turn that up a little for me. Boom. Doom. 5-3 and 4-5. 5-4 next. Let's go. I can just press skip, I guess. I mean, let's just see what it looks like. Oh, yes. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Storage. Fix. There we go. You get 50 crystals, which is nice. So honestly, it's not that bad. Let's go. We'll take the 500 level 20 support. I'm curious. Is it Kyosho I get to use? Please let me use Kyosho. Yes! Ooh. Interesting. Wait, what? Why have I got 1 health? That was cool though. That was really cool, that animation. It's nice to like test that out a little. You get to temporarily have them for like 10 seconds. And then it's gone. But I do like that about the support, especially that you like play as the character you might not have. In just like 10 seconds of your life. Still pretty good though. Lucky. Is it lucky? Kill the cheerleaders. Get back here. You can see the Sayaka Madoka sword, by the way, so you can tell. You can tell the blade. You can see the light musical notes that Sayaka has. I love the detail they put. Oh, don't pull me in. None of that. Oh, that's so cool. I love this like little servant or like little elf creature. Bam, 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 bam. Go, Kiana, go! Shine, shine, shine! Die, 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 die! Charge forth! Shield, go! Now watch them all stand as millions of guns appear. Nice. Now for stage 5-4. And then back to the story. Ooh. Is that something I shouldn't see here? Hang on. We good? Yeah, we're good. You need more storage, really? Alright then, here you go. For the love of everything, stop. Stop needing storage. I want to save my crystals, not lose them. Finally using my 600 something stamina. Ooh, I like this track, I remember this one. There's the little cat meow. See, I know the music's good because like I can remember little bits and it's been such a while since I've heard some of it. It's so good though. Yeah, the shield's overpowered, I'm aware. Please don't kill me. What are those things it's summoning? Like chains? Blades? Looks cool still. That explosion gives me more Bakugo vibes. Fair. To be fair, the explosive, like, zombies Well, Honkai zombies are a lot like that, it feels. Bam, 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 bam. They can get me if they get close enough. Not that they will. Fire the spray. Oh goodness, no! Get away from me! No! 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 Stay! 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 Stay back! Stay back! Stay back! Stay back! Stay back! So you know I told you before how you could die. Yeah, that's what I meant. Should have killed it. It's fine. We'll just redo it. Oh, I came back anyway. Never mind. I guess I used something that I shouldn't have. I don't know. Let's just keep playing. Bam, 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 bam. So like I say, it can be hard. It's just so that literally, like, you can just die like in a blur if you're not, if you're dumb like I was then. Stay away from the bomb, zombies. I don't trust you. No. Shield time. I don't care, this is overpowered. I want to read the story, not be stopped by, like, one enemy. Ah, you're gonna finally learn what that is, that thing. Interesting. Ah, 15 seconds. Okay. So it's 15 seconds, not 10. Alright, that's fair. Okay, I'm going to switch over now since we did 5 to 4. This will be new dialogue, I'm guessing, so I will switch back over now. So let me switch the thing. There we go. There's no music as far as I'm aware that I should play over it. Back to Project Gekkou. Let's continue. The temperature is also getting lower and lower. It feels like entering a freezer. Oh dear. This lab looks really suspicious. Like, the lights are like off, it's dark, it's mysterious. There's no way it's gonna be a happy lab. Like, probably quite a messed up lab, this one. We'll see though. Getting lower and lower like a freezer. Okay. The experiments here seem a little strange. It seems a bit different from the ones my father was doing. Ah, okay. Interesting. Experiments? Looks pretty standard to me. Specimens, biochemical symbols, stuff like that. Rather, there's a real laboratory atmosphere. Alright. Oh, alright, I have to leave now. No worries, Kirito. Thanks for being here. Have fun, enjoy the stream, and take care. Sure thing. You take care too, Kirito. Thanks for being here. I hope you've enjoyed it. When was Kiana that smart? She never usually said stuff like this. I don't mind this. It's just Kiana seems a lot more intelligent in Houkai Gakuen. That's not to hate on her, by the way. Thank you, I really enjoyed it. See you next time. Bye. Bye, Kirito. Since when did you say stuff like this, Kiana? I really like how they've done this, hoyostans have in Project Gekkou. It really is great. Can't wait to read more of what they've done. Can't wait to learn more GGZ lore. Additionally, there seems to be a logo above the lab doors we just passed. It's bugging me. A logo, you say? What kind of logo? Foreshadowing? What logo? Logos? What logos? That one. Oh, she put out a gun? Maybe it's a logo from your company. Don't let it bother you, senpai. That's probably right. I remember passing through the front warehouse to exit through the side door. Shh! Senpai, did you hear anything? Wait, was that May? It was Kiana that said shush, though. So why's Kiana saying, did you hear anything? Unless she's saying shh, and then did you hear anything? Shuffle, shuffle. Oh. This sound. Could the zombies be coming after us? Maybe. No, that's not what zombies sound like. It was more like the sound of an animal moving. And it came from the direction of the warehouse. Did it now? An animal, you say? What kind of animal? How can there be animals in a place like this? How about we go have a look? Well, I have a feeling that we turn back now, we'll just be faced with more zombies, so... let's go check the warehouse out. Play stage 5-5? Sure thing. Mute. Does stage 5-5 exist? I have heard there's like secret stages you can like unlock and stuff, so probably it does exist, but I don't know if we have it. No? Guessing it doesn't exist from that? That's fine. Alright, let's have a look what the translation app is saying about this here, so I know what's being said by whoever this was again. It seems that you released something. SU? Huh? Oh no. Don't drag me. Okay, what's this? Cool, got like a carnival. The lore version has been released. Rice field, let's go see, yeah? Do I get a choice? What is this? I was gonna read what it said, but she vanished before I could see anything. What? What is this? I don't know what this is yet, so I'm gonna like back away. Wait. Okay, cool. So I can jump between it like this. I think. You good, game? That's definitely not how it should look. Well, this is bound to happen with emulators. There we go. I was so confused for a minute. Alright, cool. So we're at like map 6. I'm gonna guess keep reading then, is my guess, since there doesn't seem to be anything I can do here right now. There's this, sure, but there's no 5-5. Alright, cool. So what I'll do then is I will hop back. Yeah, we'll do that. Mute the background music and go back to Project Gekkou for a minute. Actually, maybe not yet, because I need to get some water. So what I'll do is I'll leave it on the map. Game, don't do this. Oh no. Game, fix yourself. There we go. Bit of a bug, it seems. Right, I'm going to get some water and we'll be back in a minute, okay? So let me just put this. Getting some water. Be back. 5-ish minutes. And of course, again, if anyone's interested, of course, in the Project Gekkou, here is the link. I'll drop this for anyone who might be interested. Like I said before, I'm not affiliated, of course, with, I'm not part of hoyostans, of course, just spreading the word. But here, of course, is the link if you are interested in looking at Project Gekkou and learning about what it is. Alright, I'm gonna get some water, I'll be back in a minute. Alright, we're back now. Thank you for waiting. Now, let's continue. So, according to I'm pretty sure now I just would keep going, wouldn't I? Because, yeah, we've... Yeah, there isn't any... Yeah. Would, because... Done 5. Wait. We don't have the shrine yet? Nah, it can't be right. Why can't I do this yet? What? S3? Oh, S3 must be the next thing then, I guess. And then this is the next part, which we're not at yet. Okay, that makes sense. Took a bit of thinking, but I think I get it now. Yeah, we haven't got these yet because we're not up to them. Because this path's going to go to here. Which will lead to here, and then go to here. Alright, that's fine. I think that's what's going on. I have heard that that can happen at times, I think, right? But it is actually, isn't it? Yeah, because S3's in the guide, isn't it? Yeah, S3E, S3-4, and S5. They're all here, aren't they? Pretty much, it looks like. Yep, that looks correct. Alright, cool. Nearly did the wrong thing, it seems. Alright, so now what we need to do is, we need to mute the audio. So we can go back to Project Gekkou. Yoink. There we go. Cool, there was nothing here anyway, we're fine. Alright, good. Now let me switch over. On me. Right. Unmute. So play stage 5-5. Well, we can't do that, so we'll move on. Mei-senpai, did you see that? What did you see? Not sure, it slipped away. Let's follow it and find out. Hey, don't be so impulsive. We should make a plan when there's an unexpected situation. That is true. Kiana is being impulsive. But that is Kiana. Huh? Huh? How could there be a person there? Kiana, didn't you say that that was the sound of the animal? Of an animal? She did indeed say that. But what if it's a humanoid person? I don't know. Is she whispering to someone? Who, the person or Kiana? There isn't anyone else here, just zombies. So is she talking to herself? Maybe she's communicating with the zombies? No, look in front of her. There's a girl lying there. Like sound effects? Beep, beep, beep. Damn it, why is it buzzing now of all times? Your phone? Is this to do with the guy again or something else? What? There's a strong Houkai energy reaction. 20 meters ahead. Isn't that? Okay, a Houkai reaction. So what's there then? Very interesting. Kiana, I think she saw us and she's looking our way. Her face is so pale and... And? And what? And what, Mei? Senpai, what did you see? Why are you trembling? She has... tails. Ah, so a humanoid creature. I see. Tails, that's not good. Looking at her, she's probably also been able to control Houkai energy. We need to get out of here. fast. The plot thickens. The mystery unveils. Or is unveiling. Play stage 5-6. There is no 5-6 though. Is it play the S3? No, it's just be secret stages we don't have again. It's fine. Let's keep going. Phew. You should be safe to exit this way. We're not far from the side entrance to the academy. Calm down, Senpai. Are you concerned about what we just saw? I'd say she's concerned, maybe, which is pretty fair. Well, I keep feeling there's something more to her, and that girl lying there. So the girl was still alive, the other girl, and the pale one, we don't know anything about yet, apart from Tails. Okay. Oh, and a strong Houkai energy, and seems to be able to control Houkai energy according to Kiana. Kiana, why don't we go back and investigate? No, this place is too dangerous. Okay, so Kiana's being defensive and protective of Mei. Nice expression change. And... okay, I understand. Maybe Kiana is really right. I'm being too reckless. Oh, translator note. Translators note the characters often speak in third person when addressing each other. This is likely a stylistic choice to make the dialogue sound more like Japanese. We will try and keep this in where possible, but are forced to diverge sometimes to sound more natural. Thank you for explaining. Makes a lot of sense. I do like my third person speaking though. Like Bronya being like, the Bronya and stuff. Like when she speaks. In Houkai Book 3rd, I mean. Is third person more like Japanese? Didn't know that. I have to look into that. I believe them, I don't know now. I didn't know that fully. Glad they explain it though. Thank you. Thank you, hoyostans. Credits to them, like I said. Yeah, and it says, okay, I understand. Maybe Kiana is really right. I'm being too reckless. Yeah. Let's go. I'll get you out of this academy city. Haha, that's funny, because it reminds me of Railgun. I'll get you out of Academy City. I like the Tuara series. Good series. I'm not saying they own, of course, Academy City as a term. Of course they don't. Or do they? No. Right. Next chapter unlocked. Alright, moving to the next chapter then. Yes, S3 now. Alright, cool. Chapter S3. Source, Chinese. First draft, bun x bun at bun bun. Revision, hoyostans open group. Final draft, Mr. Spaceman at Mr. Spaceman. Yes, thank you again for all. I'm glad they're making this project. Really do appreciate it. It's really cool. I would never have learnt about Houkai Gakuen without hoyostans and probably other things. Like I said, I will drop the link down to the project down below if anyone's interested. It's a really cool project though, and I highly do recommend people checking it out. This isn't to force anyone. This is just to drop it so that we're, you know, one, crediting enough, but two, to give, you know, the information enough. You know, dropping it throughout the stream, I mean. I want to make sure I'm bringing it up enough. It is like a project. And like I say, I'm not part of hoyostans, I'm just spreading the word. And have asked permission. Alright, let's continue. Mei's pondering. Mei-senpai. Kiana, I just thought hard about that incident earlier. I think that we might have gotten caught up in something. In an experiment? Or something else? Even so, we can't go back. Why? Doesn't Kiana want to find out what happened to that girl? I see, yes, until we're still sign, it won't save it. That's fair. Cool. Oh yeah, I should have saved. Whoops. There we go. It's not like I don't, it's just that we can't really gauge how dangerous this Houkai source can be if... Oh, it's bleeping again. Was that how you were checking Houkai energy, or can you sense it? I can't remember. I'm a bit lost in the Castellan lore in Houkai Gakuen still. Might have to go back and look at that in future. Why are you getting beep beep on your phone? Yeah, it must be your phone. What's wrong, Kiana? There is a Houkai source reaction in front of us, and judging by the intensity of this reaction, it should be the person from earlier. It seems you were right, May. We are indeed involved in some kind of incident. Could it be that girl knew we were trying to leave and was waiting for us at the side entrance? There is a chance. But why would she be waiting there? Whether or not it was planned is irrelevant. In any case, our escape plan has been set back. Beep, beep, beep. Not good. We've been spotted. She's approaching us. We have to get out of here. Interesting background. So it's night time now. At the lab. I like the moon. Where are we? This place, if I remember correctly, seems to be one of the off-limit locations of the Academy. An Academy building that's been abandoned for a long time. It's said to be haunted. That looks like the building we saw in Chapter 17 of Houkai Epic 3rd. Looks similar at least. I do love the designs of these backgrounds. There is no such thing as spirits in this world, but since this is also an off-limits area, it means that there shouldn't be many zombies here. Either, and this place should be safe. True, that does make a lot of sense, but I feel like spirits would exist. You're gonna say of all things, spirits don't exist? I don't know. I don't think that's correct, Kiana. Do you think that no one enters this place all year round? So there'll be no zombies? It's logical, I guess, but why would zombies still not end up being there? That bit's not logical. They could still end up there. Who cares if it's off limits? They don't care. Last I checked. Yeah, is that not correct? No, Kiana. Let's just say that you're right, but this whole time, I've felt as if someone was following us. Damn it, it's that thing. What thing? Ooh. Play stage S1 to S2, S3 2. Sure thing. Save. Alright, let's go. Back to the game. I do love the switching between, honestly. It really feels really natural too and smooth. So S2 to S3, remember? Let's go. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, whoops. S1 to S3. S2. Same dialogue, I think. Let's go. Don't die. Ooh. Spooky music.
絶対勝ってみせるわ。ジャッキーン。
Ow. Did I get them? Guessing not.
Let's look.
Da-na-na.
Lucky.
There's bikers. Good track.
Let's
Dun
look.
dun dun. Kill.
平気平気。
Dun 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 dun
絶対
dun
勝ってみせるわ。
dun 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 dun.
痛い痛い。怖い。
Nice, nice.
ラッキー。平気平気。痛い。
What's the banner do? Is that good or bad? You just performed some exorcism? What was that? Okay, now it looks a bit different, the building in the back now. I look at it a bit more. That's fine. I still like it. Get back here.
ラッキー。
Lucky.
ロスターのロ
Dun
ーデ
dun dun dun.
絶対勝ってみせるわ。
No.
平気平気。
Dun 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 dun.
ラッキー。なめないでよね。
Keep in mind that I'm using like level 90 weapons right now, and probably if I was using anything else, I'd be struggling way more.
Let's look.
That's fine, because I don't want to be really struggling right now.
死ね死ね死ね。
I want to read law and spread the project hoyostans are working on. And Project Gekkou.
ラッキー。
Kill the enemies.
この変態。Let's
Stop calling them perverts, they haven't even done anything. Because they're trying to bite you? Confusion.
死ね死ね死ね。ひどいな。もう。いや。
No. Please no.
離して。
Please no. This is not easy, I'm telling you. I'm probably not that good, sure, but like,
平気平気。
this doesn't feel like an easy game. I feel like I'm holding on at threads at times, I really do.
もうおしまいなの？少し足りないな。
Good job, Kiana. S2. Seems to be... I really like May, she looks really sweet. I should have took a screenshot though, my bad. Really? I need to do this with these items, man. Why am I running out of space so fast? Like, come on. I mean, sure, selling weapons is a thing, but it's not really what I want to do.
チャージが終わったら。
You are not charging me money because you won't let me spend. Where do I increase my space? I just want to increase my inventory. So that I don't have to keep coming back here to upgrade it. There we go. That works. I'm just going to upgrade it. Done. You know? I think this is smart. Alright, that should last. Yeah, lock this. This is pretty cool, remember? Sweater. Wait, level 20? No, level 99. I was about to say, I was like, what? That can't be right. Let's continue. S2. Yep, take Kyosho.
キアナ、行きまーす。
If I'm pronouncing their name wrong, I do really apologize. See, I like this as well, like, this is still a different track, even with the spooky theme.
Let's look.
It still really fits.
ひどいな。もう。この
Dun,
変態。
dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so I can hit the bomb, people. I've got to remember that. Nice. Let's go. Die. Please don't kill me. Nice. Healing is good. Kill that Chigo. Good job. I don't know what to call you though. We don't have the same thing like I do with Bella. Wait, where's the enemy? Please come forth. Don't break the game. Okay, what if I walk out? There we go. Do you have to do that times in the game, I've noticed? You have to like pull back and then walk back in. And the next part usually starts. There you go. Oh my goodness, stay away from me. Big bomb. Nice dodge. Oh no. Shield power, go. Kill them all. Damn. Really enjoying the story so far. Wondering where it's gonna go. Who's that pale creature with tails? They're keeping it pretty mysterious. Ah! No! See, they come out of nowhere. Please die. Literally, if one of those touch me, I think my character will die. Like, the bombs are always pretty dangerous. Sure, they kill themselves, but, like, they go boom and kill you. Oh my goodness, no. No, 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 no. You can attack them, so it's not too dangerous. I think it's when they like get shields to get bigger, that's when it becomes dangerous. And yes, shields do exist in this game. I've seen them. They're horrifying. Nice, more bullets. Anything here? More bullets that I don't need, because I don't really use a gun right now. Very nice. Got something new there. Alright. Now we switch back to Project Gekkou. I guess I can do it like this time. Just so people know, Project Gekkou is if you're new and coming in. By the way, I'm not part of hoyostans, just spreading the word, like I say, and I have asked permission to, of course, you know, play this in stream. Not the gameplay right now, as in, like, you know, Project Gekkou, the thing I use alongside with it. Story guide, GG, as in, like, it's just a thing for, like, the story translated and stuff. I'll read it here. Story guide, GGZ. Since there is no official release in English, experiencing GGZ's story can be difficult. The community is constantly expanding on ways to experience the story. Operation Gekkou. Operation Gekkou is an effort to turn the story of GGZ into a visual novel with refurbished English translations. It's intended to make the story more accessible to the English-speaking audience, as well as improve upon the text and translations. Additionally, it is meant to encourage players to support the game by playing for the game's stages on the Japanese server, which I am of course playing on the Japanese server right now. Didn't mean to open that. So that's what that is, of course. Credits to them. I would drop the link, but it's going to get repetitive if I keep doing that, so let's not do that for now. Don't want to like make people feel forced after all. I'm just letting people know about it. Like I say, I'm not part of hoyostans, like I said. Alright. Mute. Let's switch back to Project Gekkou now. Turn off this. There we go. Unmute. So yeah, we played stage 3S1 to 3-2. This is like a branching path thing, I'd say. It seems to happen at times. Like, it's part of the story, just like something happens alongside with it, or something happens. This might be a separate story with the S stuff before. I'll see. I'll see now, I guess. Is it? Oh, no, it is a continuation. Okay. Kiana, didn't you say that this place shouldn't have many zombies? So why are we in this situation now? True, you are surrounded by zombies, it seems, from what we just saw, walking to the place. Not to the place, to the building. The abandoned building. That is apparently offered. There's a lot of places as well here, which is interesting, right? A lot of places seem to be, like, restricted. Which I find pretty interesting. You think about it? You know, they're all, like, restricted. Like, off limits. Why are they there, then? Why have they not been knocked down? If I'm not off the mark, she is probably drawing them here. She? As in the being you were speaking about before? The pale-faced person with tails? Or humanoid being with tails? I haven't seen who it is. I see their design already. She? She? You mean the girl with the tails? Yes, that girl had a strong Houkai source reaction, and the Houkai source is the property of collecting Houkai energy. These zombies are drawing near because they sensed it. Okay, they're drawn to Houkai energy then. I guess that was established with Mei before, wasn't it? The more time passes, the more Houkai energy the Houkai source will absorb, and the more powerful it becomes. Then wouldn't it be bad if we just run away like this? I wanted to leave the Academy City before thinking up plans, but now that we're back here, I guess we can't just ignore her anymore. Why, as a Castellana? Or another reason? We've got to take the initiative and talk to her first. And I am also a little interested in learning what happened to her. Because you're a Castellana? Kiana is like a knight now. There's the sweet Mei. Can you hide? Is there a hide option? Hang on. Preferences. Is there a way to hide it? Window. Full screen. Yeah, let's not touch that. Yeah, controls. There a hide button? Hides the user interface is H. There you go. That's nice. That's a nice CG there. Cool. So now we know what that does now. Really simple stuff, it seems. As in, like, how easy it is to do, which is really nice. And like the way they've made it. Hoyostans, I mean. To press H, you can now hide it and see the full image. That's really cool. Keanu's like a knight now. More importantly, we blew through way more ammo than I expected. I'm afraid we don't have much left. I'm glad that's an aspect too in this, like. They could run out of ammo and then be defenseless. They can't just fight, which is pretty different to Houkai Impact 30 if you think about it. They have so much ammo, and once they run out of it, they're kind of just sitting ducks. Not that they can't just run, I guess. It hasn't shown how fast the zombies are. I wonder how fast they are. Ahem. I take back my previous statement. Really? Why? Play stage S3 to S5. Sure thing. We'll save. We'll go to our preferences. We'll mute. And we will return to the game. Come on, brain work. There we go. I was like, come on. You know what to do. I was like, oh, of course I do. Yeah, of course I do. Right. Let's go play those stages. Yep. S2, S3, S4, and probably S5 if it exists. Well, it's like a secret stage, isn't it, I think? From what I hear. Which I don't think anyone knew. I have asked around, like, but I didn't find the answers how to unlock those. I think it's like special requirements? I don't know. What does that say? Try and catch that next time. Let's go! Now it feels wrong when I'm using a sword, because, like, they just talk about ammo. I really broken people's immersion, I feel. It's fine. A gun might actually help, actually. Maybe I really should consider one. Had a baby on the back? Sorry. Kill. Let's look. I really should give Kiana a gun. Might try out my new weapon, actually. I'm intrigued to see what it does. Bam. Enemies. Kill them all. Nice. Bam. Do it now. I just like swords, I guess. Stop calling them perverts, they haven't done anything. Nice, good job. This thing's making this a lot easier. I'm gonna see how hard this would be if I was one lower level and two didn't have all the stuff I've got on me right now. Which I'm grateful for, because I actually would like to play the story. The game is good, but the story is definitely more my drive. Drop it in. Bam bam bam. Oh boy. There's a big one. How do I dodge? Let's do this. Stay frozen in time. No, come back. I'll just sit here with my guns, I guess. The minute you come back round, fire. I guess I am using a gun, am I, technically? A Homer a gun. As a shield. Ooh. What's this gonna be? Looks like a pale. Looks like quite a pale-faced being. Bam, 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 bam. I like this track. Get the enemy. Go. That's a lot of enemies. Good thing I have the gun ready. Stop trying to burn me. Nice try. Look at those shots. This shield is making this a lot easier. Die. Give me the money. Bam 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 dun 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 dun. Bam 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 bam. Okay, good. So they don't just necessarily one-shot you, but if you get like 5 of them coming after you that big, probably will just kill you. Good to know. Die. Basically, the shield stops time, like Homura does in Madoka. So yeah, it's pretty busted. At least it comes across as busted to me in this kind of game, but who knows? Maybe it's not that busted. Very nice. Let's lock. You're saying let's lock isn't like lock and loaded kind of saying. It's my guess. Don't know why, I don't know what let's lock would mean. Then again, I'm not an expert in Japanese, so you know, who knows. Get the guns ready. Fire! Indeed, die, die, die. Indeed, lucky. Look at all this money. It is kawaii. Let them go boom. Won't do a thing though. Because time shopping shield is good. Ah yes, perfect. But no boss? Well, I was expecting a boss from the icon. Oh, there it is again. There's the tailed beam. Oh, yeah, we fought it before, actually. I just realised. I mean, it's fine. Oh, what of the little, like, cat thing with her? What are you? Get closer. That works, I guess. I wonder who they are. What's this? Oh dear. Having a guess, I shouldn't have broke that. Is it because in case you accidentally shot it? Good thing I'm using a sword. Alright, now we switch back, I think. Because you haven't seen this one in dialogue yet. Which I'm guessing switch back to Project Gekkou. Is my guess. There we go. Unmute. Let's get back into it. Yep, play stage free to S5. Yep. We did that. No S5, but it's probably because it was a secret stage. Let's continue. Were you the ones who murdered her? Who are you? Question marks. Nice design, though. Very interesting design. You mean the girl you were with, or something else? Were you the ones who murdered her? Although we just beat you, you're still going to throw accusations at us? Although we just beat you, you're still going to throw accusations at us? By her, do you mean the girl who was lying in front of you in the lab building? Probably. So you people know her? No, I don't think Mayo Kiana know that particular girl, whoever it is. If not, we have nothing to talk about, and I don't want to cause more trouble. If not, we have nothing to talk about, and I don't want to cause more trouble. So what are you? Like a science experiment? Or what happened? Is it the Houkai? What is your being? Foul fox, don't try to slip away so easily. Tell us, why were you chasing us? Are you a human or a demon? Also, did you lure these zombies here intentionally? Or... Kiana's already off the bat just getting out the nickname gun. As in, like, not nickname gun, but she's like already attacking without even being attacked, it seems. Well, they did have to fight, I guess, so I guess they were kind of attacked. Demon or human? I don't know myself. I guess I'm whatever you consider me to be. Ah. I like this way this being speaks. In fact, that's how people can view things. Like, you could view someone as a demon, even if they're not a demon, you know, like by biology, but they might see them as a demon for their actions or morals, etc. Same for someone if someone's a human, etc. In fact, recently that was talked quite a bit in the topics that was tackling Houkai Gakuen, wasn't it? I always like this topic. It's always interesting. Yeah, I guess I'm whatever you consider me to be. Because regardless of what they think they are, what they say, as someone else says, you know, well, I think you're this. It doesn't matter what the other person thought, does it? Well, it does matter, but like what I'm trying to say is, it means that they themselves only care about what they themselves, of course. Like, you know, like they can't decide what someone else thinks they are. Is basically what they're saying, which I find interesting. I have no intention of harming you. You were the only surviving people I have met here, and you were spying on me in secret. Of course I had to catch up to you and ask questions. Were they spying? And they were just being observant. That's another thing. You see it as spying, but from what I remember they were just looking around, weren't they? Yes, they were being a bit spy-like. The thing about perspective, isn't it? You seem to have a strong attachment to the girl who died. Attachment? Maybe so. After all, how else can I say that she and I were sleeping together? Is she blushing? And sleeping together? Interesting. Wait a minute. Shouldn't we be in a serious battle scene now? Why did it evolve into a Yuri drama? Kiana's humour. She's like saying what the audience is thinking. Oh, hang on. Sorry, give me a minute. Let's continue. So like I say, I had to do that for a minute. Let's continue. Yeah, Keanu's saying when this evolved into a Yuri drama. That's a very fair point. I'm sure there'll be a reason for it. Probably isn't as a Yuri drama as we think. Kiana, let's hear her out first. This lady is also a person with a story, you know. Indeed. Best to hear out than strike. It was the night of a thunderstorm that emerged suddenly. She came to the shrine where I lived. She didn't have an umbrella at the time. I was just a white fox. Okay, so you're originally a white fox. Like maybe a kitsune? But not humanoid? If that is a thing. Yeah, it is a thing. That is a thing in mythology. A young girl taking shelter from the rain took me in her arms. We snuggled together and kept each other warm, and so the night passed. I see. So when you were sleeping together, you meant you slept together with her when you were a kitsune or white fox. Okay. And that's how she and I gradually started to get closer. But... Yes, but... It seems you developed a human body by using Houkai energy. That's a thing? Didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Because of her strong emotions about the dead girl, she absorbed the Houkai energy source like I did. And due to her attachment, the Houkai source was suppressed and made it temporarily succumb to her own consciousness. So the Houkai is like pulling strings here? With the will of the Houkai? Like Kiana was saying before? She absorbed the Houkai energy source like I did. Yeah, Mei did do that, yeah. And due to her attachment to the Houkai source was suppressed and made it temporarily succumb to her own consciousness. How'd you get a body though? I mean, I guess Mei gained like a new body, sort of, sure, but you were a fox, and I didn't know that could happen. Interesting. Not too out there, but makes sense. That's right, but Mei-senpai, you experienced the Houkai source before, will erode her mind over time, and eventually, she will lose control and rampage. I wonder who this girl is. Like, who were you? You were a white fox, so that's not actually a question. Never mind. Yeah, I listen to the thing in like Houkai Gakuen. It seems to be if the Houkai does get you, it will just erode your mind over time. There doesn't seem to be necessarily a solution right now. No, there was also in Houkai back third, but yeah, I guess it's still Houkai eruption, isn't it? Everyone's so used to seeing hairishes at this point in time to just you forget I forget the fact that like yeah, it is still pretty dangerous and could just control and make someone rampage. I don't know what to call you. Let's call you Miss Palefox for now. Anyway, Miss Palefox, maybe you don't fully understand what we meant by that just now. We just wanted to say that this ability that you have now is extremely dangerous. Very fair. What's the translation note? Translation note. The name Baihu literally means white fox or Arctic fox, but she was named Pale Fox in official translations. We decided to stick to that. Makes a lot of sense. Thank you for the translator's note. Pretty interesting fact too. The name Baihu literally means white fox or Arctic fox. Anyway, Miss Pale Fox, maybe you don't fully understand what we meant by that just now. We just want to say that this ability that you have now is extremely dangerous. But you don't need to suffer the pain caused by the Houkai energy. Please give me the Houkai energy that caused this mutation. Then you can go back to your old life. I see, so Kiana, yeah, because Kiana can absorb it, can't she? We've seen she can absorb Houkai energy. It seems, or at least not be affected by it, thanks to being a Castellana. But will she? She might not. She might have another agenda. No way. My life has changed since the day I met her. I'll be honest here, like, if they do attack her now, yes, they're looking out for her and understanding how Houkai energy can, of course, you know, corrode the mind and cause a lot of problems in the end. But if we're looking at this from like a perspective from it, if they do attack her, she is acting pretty like she's not going to do anything for now. So like they shouldn't really attack her right now. I know it's to stop a problem before maybe something happens, but they're not doing anything right now. And they have their own reasons, it seems, for not wanting to give it up. No way, my life has changed since the day I met her. You should understand that when I found her, she didn't become a zombie. She just laid there peacefully. Not a single scratch in her body. Just before the Houkai outbreak, she had already died. Why are you attached to someone who's dead? I guess because you cared about them and you slept together? As in, like, they looked after you to some extent? Is that why? It makes sense. She didn't become a zombie, she just laid there peacefully. Not a single scratch in her body just before the Houkai outbreak, she had already died. Until I find out why, I will not submit to you. Please, let me explain. Hey, wait! Did they retreat? She vanished? Seems so. Now what are you gonna do? Play stage 3-6? I don't think we have that. Let me double check. Ah, wait. Actually, no, I do think we actually do have that, my bad. Let me save. Oh, of course, just have to start overwriting the save file and stuff, you know, eventually, which is completely fine. Where was I going again with this? Ah, yes. Mute. Back to the game. Thanks again, hoyostans, for making this. It's a really cool project. Yeah, they're just speaking to each other. What we just saw then. Yep. No, S41. Maybe we are supposed to keep reading then, since we don't have anything else, I think. Let me double check. S4, S3. Yeah, I think we just keep reading. Yeah. That is fine. Go back. There we go. It's at the shrine now, it seems. Getting kind of hungry. I guess I'll get some food. Hope you're okay with that, guys. I need to get some food. Getting some food. Yeah. Getting some food. Be back in 15 to 25 minutes. Because I'm pretty hungry. Sorry, guys. Getting some food and drink. There we go. Alright, we're back now. Let's continue. Where were we? S41. Alright, cool. And the instructions were telling us to play 3S6, but that didn't exist, so yeah, I was just gonna keep playing the story, wasn't I? Yep, that was the plan. In that case... Dink. Right, back to Project Gekkou. Close this. And for anyone, of course, who's coming in now, I will explain what Project Gekkou is. So there is no official release in English. Experiencing GGZ's story can be difficult, since the community is constantly expanding on ways to experience the story. Operation Gekkou. Operation Gekkou is the effort to turn the story of GGZ into a visual novel, with refurbished English translations. It's intended to make the story more accessible to the English-speaking audience, as well as improve upon the text and translations additionally. It is meant to encourage players to support the game by playing through the game stages on the Japanese servers. Here's the link if anyone's interested. Keep in mind I'm not part of hoyostans, I'm just spreading the word. And I did get permission to, of course, stream this. Alright, let's continue. Game instructions, play stage S6. Well, yeah, it's probably a secret stage, we can't do that, so let's keep going. Next chapter unlocked. Alright, next chapter then, I guess. Unless... let me check the guide. Did it close? I was reading that. Alright, so according to this... yeah, S3. Okay, I get it now. Sure. That's fine. Yep, next chapter then. Source Chinese, Chapter S4. First Division, bun.X at bun. Revision, hoyostans open group. Final draft, Mr. Spaceman at Mr. Spaceman. So yes, hoyostans, Mr. Spaceman and bun.X have of course, worked on this. So credits to all them. Really appreciate they did all this. It's really cool. Kiana-chan. Press the hide. Oh, a shrine. So they did go to the shrine. Okay. Kiana-chan. What's wrong, Mei-senpai? They probably come to the shrine after what they learn about the Palefox lady. Miss Palefox, as Mei's calling her. They probably come to investigate the shrine. They're still in the academy? What's wrong, Mei-senpai? It's nothing. I've just been wondering if we can find Miss Palefox. We've been searching around here for a long time. That does indeed seem to be the case. Wait. I needed a big mistake there. My bad. Hang on. I nearly made a massive mistake. Hang on. No. Go to the preferences. Unmute. There we go. There it is. Oh, nice track. The music really does make the story a bit more interesting, even though it already was. Kiana-chan. What's wrong, Mei-senpai? It's nothing, I've just been wondering if we can find Miss Palefox. We've been searching around here for a long time. Does seem to be the case, yes. I'm guessing they've been searching at the shrine, like I said before. So they can find out maybe more about Miss Palefox, as Mei's calling her. We know why they're trying to find her. They're trying to find her so Kiana can, I guess, absorb the Houkai energy. Or, stop the Houkai energy, of course. From, corroding her mind. Miss Palefox, I mean. Oh, that makes too much sense now. Oh, I don't like that. I mean, I like that, but... she just seems to be able to absorb Houkai energy, doesn't she? Okay. That's something to think about. Don't quote me on that, I might be wrong. Don't worry. Don't worry. Even though this place doesn't always work, phone doesn't always work, it can still be pretty useful. What'd you find out? Isn't that GPS or something? I'm guessing it's tracking Houkai energy, is what it seems to be doing. Beep, beep, beep! See? What did I tell you? Alright, yeah, so it's definitely somehow like... It's definitely able to somehow track Houkai energy. What it seems like, at least. Which is interesting. See, what did I tell you? This machine is full of surprises. The person who must have made it must have been a very smart and skilled person. Who did make it? That is a good question. I don't know if he's all that, but he definitely is the type of person who gets around, though. You're speaking about that same man or male you said that apparently left you at one point, that you're very unhappy with, and you thought you saw before at the grounds before. Or thought they'd be the person on the bike, but it just turned out to be someone, of course, who was corrupted by Houkai. It's actually quite sad that that whole bit of the story. The story's quite dark in GGZ. Well, I quite like it. But again, he. Interesting, Kiana. Who? Give me a name. Oh, Kiana. Are you close with him? I'm not really that close to him either. Though he is my... forget it. I don't want to talk about him. Let's find the fox and get rid of the Houkai source. See, I'd say father, but it could be something else as well. They didn't say, so I don't know for sure. Okay, Kiana. If you don't want to talk about it, then never mind. Let's go, Kiana-chan. That's sweet. Play stage 4-1, S41 to S42. Sure thing. Let's do that. Good information. Move. Save. Preferences. Mute. Switch. Back to the game. It really is handy though that hoyostans are, of course, you know, have that to literally tell you which stages to be on. What to do. It's good. Because it does seem like the story's a bit all over. So it's nice that they've done that to make it more clear. Alright. Yes, so we want to do S41 and S42, and then back to the hoyostans project. This is just their dialogue we just had, isn't it? Yes, it is. I want to press skip just so it goes in the archive. I don't know if I press skip it will go in the archive. Alright, let's go. Anyway, I'm interested in who this he is for Kiana. It is either her father or someone else. Who apparently abandoned her and made her really upset. Who is it? Her father or someone else? Put the shield up. Yeah, this isn't the game, I was about to say. No. Do not kill me, please. Kill. Give me the money. Hecky hecky. Cute. There you go. Much better. I like the shrine in the background. I really do like the backgrounds in this game. Put the shield up. Kill them all! Fire! Nice, spike is down. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. Ah yes, give me more money. You're all we can get. Imagine if they actually did that, they just drop all that money. Be like, why that much? Fire. Let's try. Let's go. Fire. Indeed. Lucky. Oh, stop the chain, people. Don't pull me in. Ah, you pulled me in. Good thing I slashed you. We're fine. Fire. There's the end. Interesting. What are you? I know it's Kyosho, but what was that thing with them? What's my thing? Nice. Next stage. Then it's back to the project. Banana, dana, dan. This is a quite shrine-like music, isn't it? Which makes sense. Pretty intense still. Which it should be, of course. Stay back. How about you? There we go. Let's try someone. That's a lot of enemies. Hang on. Hang on now. That's a lot of enemies. Nice. Round them all up, Kiana. Lucky. Kill them. Give me the goods. Nice. Drop the chains. Also heal. No. Kill the nurse. Bravo. Why, thank you. It's a good game, this. It's fun. Get back here. I'm doing a lot more damage now for some reason. Is it the green things behind me? Plus also Sayaka's thing, of course. Seems like it. Oh my goodness. Ah, heal. Stop. This is still quite difficult. Must I be really bad at this game, or it's actually hard? The worst part is this isn't even the hard stages. This is story. Finish them. Wow, look at that damage. My goodness, that's terrifying. It's a cool ability though. What's this do? Oh, it heals me. Cool. No. The money in boxes. I like the leaves. I've just noticed. I didn't see these, but these leaves are nice. Nice little background thing falling down. Looks good. From the trees. Lots of badges. Well, now we know how to switch. So let's do that. Yoink. Dink. Back to here. Unmute. Yeah, so you played stage 4-1 to 4-2. Now let's see what's going on in the story. How? I literally switched it. What? That's just annoying. No wonder it... It literally said it was GGZ. What the hell? That's gonna annoy me now. Okay. Well, nothing I can do. I'm so annoyed. I switched that. What the hell? Let's continue. Play stage S4-1 to S4-2. There should be a shrine not far down this path. Is that the shrine mentioned by Miss Palefox? It does seem to be, May. Huh? May-senpai? Are you familiar with this place? Well, I've been here before. I think I came here with my father when I was very young. Ah, more stuff to the father. Interesting. I see. Hey, senpai. What kind of person is your dad? Although I did see senpai's memories, it was only just a few fragments. It was only just fragments. So I did, like, yeah, you did get to see some of her memories and experiences. Cool. I thought you did. I just needed a quick recap if you had or not. Yeah, Kiana was able to do that, wasn't she? Very interesting. Did I bring this plot point back up? It's good to see. These kind of things really do get me interested in the story and lore a lot more. I see. Hey senpai, what kind of person is your dad? Although I did see senpai's memories, it was only just fragments. Father was a strict person, both with me and with himself. That resentment? I'm guessing that's quite a bit of resentment or anger. Translator's note, May uses very formal language to refer to her father. So she's very respectful to him even after how he might have been with her, it seems. Okay, interesting. Thank you for the note. Using type of language can also be important in terms of communication after all. That makes a lot of sense. And even a super serious person like him brought May senpai to this place. So I think that he actually still loves senpai, right? Maybe he's just bad at expressing his feelings. Be careful, Kiana. And what about Kiana? What kind of person is your father? If I'm correct, that phone was made by him. Right. What's it? He made it? Siegfried made it? Well, about my dad, I barely know anything about him, really. I only know that he took me away from Gekkou, and then personally taught me about the Houkai, and some of the Castellana family martial arts. So you're not actually his daughter, then? Interesting. Alright, I'm seeing some stuff. Interesting. Yeah, so about your dad, being Siegfried of course, you barely know anything about him really. He only took you away from Gekkou, and then Percy taught you about the Houkai and some of the Castellana family martial arts. But you're not a Castellana. Okay. I'm guessing. Unless you are still a Castellana who was taken by Gekkou. I wonder what Gekkou's gonna look like. But now, I don't know where he went. He only left this broken phone. Okay, so your father, Siegfried, is the one that left you then. Okay. Just double checking. Gekkou? What's that? I've said too much. Why can't you tell them about Gekkou? Interesting, Kiana. It's nothing, Senpai. You shouldn't care about it. You said that there's a shrine here, right? Let's go there and explore it. Maybe we'll find some clues. Okay, it's gonna come back up, I feel. That's a shame for Kiana to say. I've said too much. I'm seeing a very different Kiana in Houkai Gakuen. I don't hate it either. It's very interesting. Oh, okay. Play stage S43 to S45. Sure thing. Save. Very good save feature, of course. Then we will go to preferences and unmute and switch back to the game. Yes, S43 to S45. Yes. Okay, cool. Just clarifying, making sure, you know. Yeah. There we go. It's Moo time. Bam. What's these rewards? We got more crystals, I see. Good, good, good. Thank you for that. More crystals, nice. Oh, more. Not more there though. Yeah, no new missions, that's fine. Yeah, claim that. Yes, give me more stamina. Definitely need it, totally. My goodness. Right, so S3 and S4. Yeah, they were just talking about like fathers and stuff. Good convo. Let's go. Go, Kiana. Slice. Oh, careful. Careful. Wait, whoa. What was that?
の世界と共に砕け散れ。この程度か。ソウルチェンジ。
That's really cool.
あまり我を怒らせない方がいい。
Go forth.
汚らわしいものよ、闇に帰れ。
Yeah, that's really cool.
平気平気。ラッキー。
Yep, chains. I wasn't know what that was then. Fire.
死ね死ね。
Shield time. Finish them.
ラッキー。平気平気。絶対勝ってみせるわ。ラッキー。レッツロック。
Bam, bam, bam.
任せて。ラッキー。平気平気。任せて。
But I was saying, it's pretty interesting that Kiana wants to be so secretive about Shixel. I wonder why her attitude's very different here. I'm very intrigued by it.
なめないでよね。
Yes, take them all out with the power of Homer.
ラッキー。
We can't be stopped now.
平気平気。任せて。
Hecky hecky indeed.
ラッキー。
Slice and dice.
レッツロック。
Dun, dun, dun. I'm liking Houkai Gakuen for how much it's focusing more on the family. Quite a bit. And not just dropping us into Shixel. I kind of like that.
燃えフィールド全開。平気平気。ひどいな。
Because that can lead to lots of interesting, like, well, story after all.
ラッキー。レッツロック。ひどいな。もう。
Go. Keep going, Kiana. Win.
レッツロック。
Use the sword.
この変態。ロックサンドローデット。
Yes, give me all these.
ロック。
Money.
ラッキー。ロックサンドローデット。どいけ。レッツロック。この変態。
Let's lock, apparently.
死ね死ね。
Get him.
平気平気。
Hecky hecky.
もうおしまいなの？少し足りないな。
Next part. But it did it. It did say to do both, actually, didn't it? Yeah. S3. Yeah, to S5. Alright, cool, keep going then. Don't switch yet! Wait, this is dialogue though. Wait, no, to the stage, right? Hang on, to the stage. Yeah, to S5. Alright, I'm gonna ask you to switch and read here. That's my guess. I'm gonna do that. I remember what they said to 2. Yeah, it would make sense. Alright, cool. We'll do that then. I will switch it over. Back to Project Gekkou. Yoink. Preferences. Mute. There we go. Click. Yeah, it is, because look, now they're speaking. So yeah, I need this context. Cool. Glad I figured that out. I'll pay attention to that. You two have been purposely following me, haven't you? Why must you two pester me? Because they care about you. Because if we don't act quickly, you'll... They'll what, Kiana? Turn to a Harisher? Or something else? Because if we don't act quickly, you'll... What are you pulling me for? Let me speak to her, please. True, since you've had a similar situation, maybe you two can speak to each other, May. Good plan. Ooh. Yep. We're just trying to help you. Help me? With what? What if the Honkers are whispering to her or something, or like saying in her mind that like these are dangerous and trying to make her like cautious of people when she doesn't need to be? They really have described the Honkai so far, the World Honkai, a lot more dangerous than the one, like, by dangerous I mean like they sound a lot more like antagonistic than the one we have in Honkai McThird. Which is interesting. Help you find the answers you're looking for. May-senpai, we still have a lot of things to do. How can we figure out something like this? That is true, but like, this is negotiations, Kiana. Don't make it go wrong. Kiana-chan, give me a moment. I can tell that she actually understands everything. But she just refuses to admit it to herself. That's why she's so obsessed with it. Isn't that right, Miss Palefox? It is? Interesting. So she already understands everything going on and why, but she refuses to accept it. That's why she's so obsessed. That can happen. If you get so obsessed with something to the point, even if you understand it. Yeah, I can understand you get so upset. No, wrong wording. If you understand something very clearly, it can make it be that you, and if you want to refuse it, obviously, it literally can make you very obsessed with then trying to find another answer. Which can happen, so you can find another answer. It's not completely in vain, but most of the time it's in vain. You, what nonsense you talking about? So you don't know? That girl, what happened to her? You know that better than anyone else, right? I don't know. I don't know, it's you people. It's you people. It's you. Don't try to manipulate me. Are the Honkai corroding her mind, or is that the way she feels? May-senpai, watch out! She's giving off a very strange aura. Why did it end up like this? If I just understood what she said earlier, then it would not end up like it did right now. Is she aware her mind's being corroded right now, or something else? Did you just remember what she said to you? Ah, I see, the girl. So it was the girl I was speaking about. Okay. No, it just dawned on me now. Before the Houkai outbreak, I was just an ordinary white fox, but I lived in the shrine quietly for a long time. Yes? At that time, I was not able to understand human language, but the words she said to me, the sound that came out of her mouth, I didn't forget it. So until now, I was gradually figuring out the meaning of those words. Okay. So you were able to understand human language, but then the words she said to you, the sound that came out of her mouth, you didn't forget it. And then until now you were gradually figuring out what the meaning of those words. And what was those meaning? What did she say? Her parents are working overseas, and she spent a lot of time at the academy. Being an introvert, she didn't have many friends at school. May could definitely relate to this. I don't know if she's an introvert though. When she was sad, She would come to the shrine to make a wish and bring a lot of food to feed the small animals nearby. That's sweet. Too bad it didn't end out very well. I would often sit with her under the eaves and watch her brush my hair while pouring her heart out to me. For example, she'd get sad when she got a bad grade, or when a boy she's had a crush on for a long time actually fell in love with another girl. I see. Who is this girl, though? We never got to see her appearance. Because she was dead, apparently. Her grades were not very good. She was determined to become an author, but she was under a lot of pressure from her parents and kept forcing her to do things she didn't like doing. Seeing a trend here of parents not going very well, these parents, it seems. That made her sad. She didn't want such a life. She wanted to turn it around. Until a certain day not long ago, the girl stopped coming. I waited here all day, every day, but she wouldn't show up again. Probably because she died by the Houkai eruption, right? She had said something to me in tears before she left the last time. Yet at the time I simply did not understand. Did she graduate? Did she leave the country and go back to her parents? Or did she go on that long trip she said she would go on? I'm intrigued myself. What did she do? There's a lot of... I like how open-minded the Palefox is being, saying did she graduate? Did she leave the country, go back to her parents? Or did she go on that long trip that she said she would go on? 4 different things. Not just one. Also remembers the tears part. It's doing a really good job. The good thing about the way they've translated this, of course, is it's doing a really good job describing what's going on, but I can picture it to some extent. Because without an image, it's hard to picture. But with words, you definitely can picture things with your imagination. I love that about reading. It wasn't until after the Houkai outbreak, until it became like this, but I suddenly understood what she meant, and understood her last words to me. What were those last words? I'm kind of worried now. She said that if you wake up tomorrow and the world suddenly falls apart, how nice it would how nice it would be to no longer have these rules and constraints, so that everyone can be their true selves. That the Honkai's influence? Sounds like it. But then again, I can understand her feeling that way after what she's been going through. What happened to her? Now that I have fully understood what she meant, I no longer have to remain in this human form. You can let me change back to myself. No way it's going to be that simple. This is miHoYo. It's going to be more tragic than that. Is that really okay? Yes. Translator's note. The word N is often used as an affirmative onomatopoeia to reflect the deliberate Japanese stylistic choices. We will sometimes translate as However, sometimes using yeah or yes is necessary to sound more natural. Yeah, agreed, that makes sense. The whole doesn't make sense because of the whole Japanese stylistic choice. But the yeah or yes does sound more natural at times. Thank you for explaining. Yes. There's no way it's that easy. Hey, did you seriously think I'd fall for that? Wait, she was lying? I thought she was being genuine, actually, partly, but I just thought someone was going to get in the way. Play stage S46. Sure thing. He's going to play stage 4 now anyway. Save. Preferences? Mute. Back to the game. That is not the game. Like I said, back to the game. There you go. Yeah, Cant's like, I'm not falling for that. And then it transitioned. Well, time to fight them, I guess. Banner, 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 down. Fire! Ooh. Interesting story, this. Keep slashing. I'm enjoying this shrine story, it's quite good. That was worrying. What was that jolt? Should be fine. Go, Kiana. Bam, 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 dun, 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 dun. Bam, 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 bam. I wish she got a crown. I've wondered about that. Where'd the crown come from? I haven't seen that Kiana yet. Unless it's just an outfit. I don't think so though. Heal! Stop trying to kill me! Bam 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 dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Let's try. Get him in line. Wow, they're just all walking up. It's like an army of them. Fire! Good job, Kiana. Now collect the money. It's like none. What's that money collection? It was like none. Oh my goodness. Stop. Whatever those blades are, they're really interesting now. Indeed. Hecky hecky. Not the nurse again. Fire. Not the boss yet. We're not going to repair because the stage literally looks like it's going to repair. Banu. Let's just stretch. Sorry, guys. Nice. Oh, get back here. I need that money. Scared them off. Curses. They got away. Look at all the guns. Finish them. Nice. Everyone's dead. What is that? What is that though? Oh, hang on, what is it? What's it do? Wow, look at that money. It's a trap to die. I thought money meant good, not bad. No, stop resurrecting people. Die faster. But you're taking a while to die. Hang on. There we go. Damn. Leaves are nice. Get him. Get back here. They're too fast. We missed that one too now. It's because the thing fired at them. This little creature fired at them, which alerted them. You ruined the plan. Why would you do this? Good job, Kyosha. Wasn't my voice then? Weird. Nice, level 102. And we switch back now. Back to Project Gekkou. So we'll get some water, be back in a minute. Let's continue. Thank you for waiting. Let's continue like Project Gekkou, like I was saying. Unmute. There we go. Welcome back. Thank you for the welcome back. Welcome back, Kirito. How are you doing? Yes, play stage 4 S46, but we already did that. So now we continue. Thank you for the instructions again. We do love that in this hoyostans project they've done. In Project Gekkou. It's really good how they have put the stages with the other stuff. I'm good, just got surprised by pouring rain. I see. I like rain, but I can understand some might not. I prefer the rain to the sun. Also, thanks for asking. What about you? Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. Enjoying the story right now in Project Gekkou. In GGZ, I mean. In fact, I did have a food break and some drink breaks during the stream while you've been gone. To have needed to eat and, you know, hydrate and also stretch, etc. You! It's you again, little girl. Hmm? She back from the dead? I'll have you know this little fox is already mine. Don't try to stop me again. In the end, I'll kill you all. Ah, I see. Kiana was right, she was just lying. Okay. Is that like the voice of the world of the Houkai speaking right now? It makes sense, unless there's some other like being that can make them speak that way. How was your meal? Hope it was good. It was good, thanks for asking. I'm guessing it's just like the Houkai persona, or like the world of Houkai, or something is controlling, of course, Miss Palefox here. Is my guess. And Kiana said the Houkai corrodes the mind, and that's why they were trying to get her out of it before it was too late, but it was already too late because now they're saying this fox is already mine, so I'm guessing just been hiding in the back. Don't you run away! Next chapter unlocked. No. Next chapter it is then. Chapter 5. No, Chapter S5. Source, Chinese. First draft, bun.X at bun. Revision, hoyostans open group. Final draft, done by Mr. Spaceman at Mr. Spaceman. Yes, credits to them. I will drop the link also to the project down below. Keep in mind I'm not part of hoyostans or anything. Just spreading the words, and I need to get permission, of course, to stream this. Alright, let me just... copy. And there's the link if anyone's interested in Project Gekkou. Or, you know, GGZ, etc. Right. No, that's the game. Don't switch. Ooh, new background. Music, too. Oh, okay, it's not the singing this time. It's just the track. Nice track. I've heard the singing version, but not the track one, where it's just music. It's nice, though. Kiana, about Miss Palefox. What happened to her? May, do you remember the world of the Houkai that tried to control your body? So that was the world of the Houkai that tried to control her body. The music is great, definitely. But interesting, so it is still the world of the Houkai. Okay. I thought I was just the Harisher of Thunder, or the Harisher of something. I didn't think it was the world of the Houkai per se, fully. Okay. They keep bringing up the world of the Honkai, so I'm guessing the world of the Honkai just seem to basically be involved with, well, everything. Which makes sense, of course, 'cause it's called the world of the Honkai. But at least in Honkai Book 3, it felt like they, you know, didn't really talk about the world of the Honkai that much until later on. With this, you just seem to bring it up, like, very often, like it's quite a usual topic. Which is interesting. Okay, so it wasn't the third Heresha, it was just the will of the Honkai. Alright. Yeah. May, do you remember the will of the Honkai that tried to control your body? Could it be that thing is now trying to erode her mind as well? It does seem that way, yes. It's likely that at the very moment where Palefox accepted the situation, the will of Houkai invaded her consciousness. Makes sense. No wonder Miss Palefox became so strange when she wanted to recall what happened before. It seems at that time she was fighting the will of the Houkai. It seems she lost. Now it's a little more difficult to deal with. The Houkai within her became stronger than when it was within you. Wait, so it's constantly gathering energy? This track's good. Okay. So it's like transferring? Interesting. Fortunately, it shouldn't be a major problem, but I might need Mei Senpai's help. Me? Well, just like I did when I awakened your consciousness, then we will catch her off guard and defeat her. Yeah, I think Kiana, from what I remember, absorbed, or at least did something with Mei's Houkai energy. And then, of course, defeated her, from what I remember. We'd have to go back and see that chapter to fully remember. And she also did see as well, the sentence was interesting, like, memories of Mei, which is such pretty interesting, but only fragments. It brought that up again in this chapter, which was pretty interesting. Oh yeah, fun fact as well, it does also seem that, like, Kiana was apparently Siegfried's, like, not her father, it seems, because, like, she was in, not for, don't say for sure, but, like, she was in Shixel according to what she said. Then this man, who they haven't said who is yet, of course, took her from there, and then taught her about Houkai personally, and the fighting style of the Castellanas. But it then seems like then Kiana could then be either, you know, an experiment, or she was taken maybe by the Castellana, maybe taken to Shixel away from the Castellanas, or something else even. So I'm not entirely sure why she was in Shixel. Plus, when May asked what Shixel was, she was like, oh, don't worry about it, which is kind of weird for Kiana. But then again, this is a different Kiana. Makes sense though, Kiana. Catch her off guard. I don't know if I can do it, but I'll try. Oh yeah, they also brought up the fact before that, like, they're using, like, basically just guns here, and they have, like, ammo limits and stuff, like... They kind of feel kind of helpless as characters, to be honest, a little, like, not in a bad way, as in, like, the story itself, what they're facing. I guess Kiana can probably fight physically with probably gun katas, as in, like, the way of the Castellanas, or probably able to fight with what she's got taught. I'm not sure about Mei, though. Play stage S51 to S56. Okay, sure thing. That's a lot of stages, but will do. Let me now... Preferences. Mute. Back to the game. Let's go, Mumu. They talked. Any, like, look, or is it just the same sprite? Yeah, so now we're doing the S5s, which makes sense. Let's go. Yeah, this is more dialogue. Which we saw. Ah! No. Kyosho. What's the fish for? Ooh. Is it the song version? Wait, no, not the song version. What's the word I'm looking for? This sounds like that thing from that ad I saw, or like thing I saw on YouTube, this music. Nice track though. Let's go! You don't have to keep calling them perverts. I think it's less being perverted and more just being ripped to pieces. Lucky. Go, Kiana. Get the guns ready. That should be enough guns, hopefully. Nice. That's a lot of dead people. Let's go. Bam, bam, bam. Dun, dun, dun. We are learning more lore as we go through. It's pretty good. I'm enjoying the story. I can already see the differences and stuff between the two, but like I'm really enjoying it. Please get back here. No. One shot them all. With musical sword. Multi-kill level 1000? Pretty much. Oh my goodness, look at all those! What am I looking at? How do I expect you to deal with all of that? My goodness! I swear, I feel like even with the weapons I have, I'd still like, if I didn't have them, I feel like I'd be dying right now a lot. This is not an easy game. Okay, she can't go past the screen. That makes sense. I really like the background, like I said. Makes sense, it's like a white fox here, looks like. Or a dog. Fight! Wait for the boss, though. Why am I trying to use spacebar to dodge? This is not that game. There is no dodge. Yes, let me heal. And also do more damage. I'm gonna guess it increases my damage this way. What's the telephone do? I'll take that. My goodness, that damage! That's cool. That's a really cool weapon. Balanced. Well, that's cool, so it becomes like a sword. The power of healing is too strong. What on earth? Yeah, notification's gone off, I'm aware. Waiting for the reply from it. Welcome to the stream, King U678. Thank you for joining and becoming a shard of the mirror. How are you doing today? I'm just playing some Houkai Gakuen, or GGZ. Time to continue.
Yoshi, iko.
Next stage.
ロクター&ローデット、シャッキーン。
Go!
どいて。
I'm gonna try and move a bit quicker. We get through the stage quick and get to the story more.
ひどいな。もう。
Shield. You can pull me, but it still won't stop the shield.
この変態。
Summon all the guns.
シャッキーン。
It is a cool weapon. I'm glad I pulled it. Ah, I see. Let me grab Google Translate for a minute. No, let's have a look. So I'm guessing you can't speak English, which is fine. Let me just get a translate up. What is this? Why is it giving me that of all things? Detect language. I didn't expect to see someone playing GGZ. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm quite interested in the story and lore of it. In fact, just while we're on the topic, the reason, well, no, I'm already interested in anyway. But, okay, you did the same thing. You typed it in. Thank you. But don't worry, I also did the same thing and also typed it. Yeah, I'm playing GGZ. It's fun. I really enjoy Houkai Epic 3rd, but I've been interested in GGZ ever since I've heard of it. And I've heard things here and there, and getting more into it again. Well, I was already playing it anyway. But on another note, let me just quickly do something for a minute. Just change the thing over for a minute. Yeah, I'll do that. Turn that off for a minute, don't worry. I'm going to come back to the game, don't worry, I just want to show this first. So, of course I'm not part of, you know, hoyostans or anything, but of course I appreciate what they're doing, so I wanted to, of course, share this. And thanks to them we're able to actually, you know, of course, see the story and stuff. Because, you know, the project they're working on, which is, you know, Operation Gekkou, which is pretty cool. I'll drop the link down below, of course, in the description. But I'll read out what it says. Story guide, GGZ. And remember, I'm not part of hoyostans, I'm just spreading the word for it. And I did get permission to, of course, show the Project Gekkou I'm using, of course, on stream, of course. And GGZ I can play anyway, because it's a game, of course. Since there is no official release in English, experience GGZ's story can be difficult. The community is constantly expanding on ways to experience the story. Operation Gekkou. Operation Gekkou is the effort to turn the story of GGZ into a visual novel, with refurbished English translations. It is intended to make the story more accessible to the English-speaking audience, as well as improve upon the text and translations. Additionally, it is meant to encourage players to support the game by playing for the game's stages on the Japanese servers. Thanks to them doing this, you know, Project Gekkou thing they've been doing, you know, well, now people can, of course, if they don't know Japanese or, you know, Chinese, you know, understand the story. Of course, it's only up to a certain point, but still really highly appreciate they're doing that. Here is the link, of course, if you're interested in what I'm talking about. Then I'll switch back to the game, don't worry. And we will be, of course, showing off the Project Gekkou thing, of course, when, of course, well, we get to the next stage we need to be at. There's the guide if anyone's interested. Or the information, I mean. Alright, now let's switch back to the game. Is it that one now? No, that's not the right button. That's the right button. There you go. The game had not closed servers. No, so JP and CN are still up and going, but C server, the global server, is dead and died in 2021. I think October-ish. It seems like. So that's what's got. So JP and CN are still up. So you can still play the JP or CN game, but you can't, of course, play global because global is dead. It's nice it made 7+ years though. But I do feel sorry for people that, of course, did play the global server. I didn't actually play the global server, but probably would have liked to. But I do play the JP server because, well, I want to actually play the game, and 2, I'm also, you know, now since there's a way to experience this. I was already interested in the story even before I saw that was Project Gekkou as a thing. It's really cool they're working on it though. It's a cool fan project they're doing. Everywhere I look, there's lightning and thunder. Bad storm where I live right now. Oh dear, I hope you're okay, Kirito. But yeah, I'm enjoying the story so far, Kingu 678. Okay, I would just call you Kingu? The truth is, I don't understand much. I don't know how to speak English, but I'll stay for a while. Hehe. No worries, Kingu. Thank you for staying by. It's appreciated. I do apologise that I can't speak anything but English, but thank you for being understanding. Do you know the GGZ story? I'm okay, but I'm afraid of storms, and this one is really frightening. I'm sorry to hear that, Kirito. Can you maybe put some like music on in the background, or put on like something for your ears? Is there any way to like block out the storm, or is it that loud? I'm guessing it's that loud that nothing really works. I'm sorry you're going for that. Fears can be really scary. Like I have a massive fear of spiders after all. Heal. Kill. Wait, when did I switch? I never switched. Oh, it was the phone. That makes a lot of sense. Get him, Kyosho. It's nice they give you the support. It's very useful. Run to the end of the stage. Do not waste it. Heal. Fire. It's a really cool attack. I wish I had someone else other than Kiana. I don't hate Kiana. I want another character. I wanted Jana. But sadly, didn't get her. Wasn't that lucky, sadly. Oh, cool. So it does recharge because it was the phone that let me switch. Well, that's cool. So I actually still get to use her again. Nice. Because it was the phone that brought her in, not by my own choice. Let's swap again. Fire! That's a cool animation, that too. Whatever this thing is called. Which I'm sure I'll learn in the lore eventually. That's a cool, like, vanishing animation. Alright, we keep going. We gotta get to stage S56. Yeah, S56 before we can go look at the Project Gekkou again. Like I say, credits to them, of course. They're the one that, you know, have made the fan project. This is, of course, the game, though. They didn't, of course, make this. This is the game. The official game. Yeah, just keep increasing space. Since getting rid of stuff seems to be nigh impossible. Next stage. I'll be fine watching your stream, Mirror, so the storm should be fine for me. Oh, thank you, that's appreciated. I did wonder if that might be how you might handle it, but just in case you need to put on like some music or something, I'd get it. Because that can be a good way to block it out, like something really loud. But I hope my stream can help you through the stormy times. Fears are never nice. Kiana, can you say anything else but pervert? Please. Thank you. It really means a lot to me. I appreciate that. I know how it can feel to have like phobias or fears for me, so I know I can probably feel for someone else. But I won't know exactly because I'm not you, of course. But I have an idea, at least. Let's go, Kiana. Break those... whatever these are. I guess bins? Barrels? Kiana is wearing Madoka's outfit. Yes, so there was a Madoka Magica collab. As you can see, I've also got Sayaka's sword and Homura's shield, which does summon lots and lots and lots of guns. Which is really cool. It also stops time, temporarily it seems, and reflects stuff. Yeah, there was a Madoka collab. It's gone now, though. I sadly missed the Danganronpa collab, but I wasn't playing back then, so it's fine. I actually fully started when the Madoka collab happened, I think. Or I started a bit before and then had it already set up. But I got interested in GGZ because of Houkai Gakuen 3rd. And because I was interested in GGZ. But I never would have found it without Houkai Gakuen 3rd plus, well, hoyostan's website. I probably would have found it eventually, to be fair, the way I research. It's a very different like gameplay as well, but I do like this. It's quite fun. I wish in Houkai they would have these collaborations. It's understandable. I think it would be good too, to be honest. I mean, for me, like, collabs were never really a thing that... I don't mind, honestly, for me personally. But I do like how they have a lot of collabs in Houkai Gakuen. To be honest, I'd rather probably have, for a collab, for Houkai, to get characters from GGZ. So they can have more of like a not more of a cast per se, but just have more characters and different designs and stuff. Because there's some really cool ones in Houkai Gakuen or GGZ, which of course I haven't seen all of them yet, but I've seen ones I definitely like. But I don't know too much about many characters yet. But I'm definitely interested in the lore. It's one of my main drives after all when I play a game. Wow. Yeah, this game's not easy, just remembered. Guess I'll be reviving. Oh my goodness, stop. Hang on. There we go. Now it's okay. I think I started playing Houkai when there was a collab with Evangelion. Ah, see, yeah, I think that did bring in a lot of people for Houkai. I started Houkai in 5.2. When Mobius came out. Mobius was one of my main reasons for starting the game. But also, the whole thing of like connections with Genshin and Houkai was also something that maybe caught my interest. And I just wanted to see what Houkai was, because, well, I was recommended by a friend to get into it, and they said I'd really like it. And they knew how much I was into lore and stuff, and I was like, alright, cool, then I'll give it a go. And I loved it, and I don't regret getting into it. Just like I don't regret getting into, Houkai Gakuen, GGZ, or any other franchise I get into. Which will always be because of story and lore, mainly. Destroy them all. Yeah, so you can, like, even when you have all this nice gear, you can still absolutely die easily, it seems. Good to know. I didn't play Houkai when they did the Evangelion collab. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kingu. Again, for me, like, I wouldn't mind missing that because I haven't seen Evangelion. And again, for me, collabs just aren't really a thing that really grab me, except if they fit into the lore. But I do understand for people that really like collabs why that would hurt. So I'm sorry that happened. They might bring it back. No, I won't say that. I don't. There's Evangelion's quite difficult to get collabs with, isn't it? They probably won't. I don't know if they're going to, like, all the collabs they've done, I think, is Evangelion and Genshin, right? They done any other collabs in Houkai? I think they have, right? They should definitely do a GGZ one. But who knows if they'll ever do one. I like Kyosho, so let's just transform into them, even if it's the end of the stage. It's a cool voice. Alright. Yep, do that stage. Oh, it's more dialogue. Maybe I do want to read still. think I want to switch back to the project now, maybe. Yeah, we'll switch back to the project. Unless... Is it? I don't know. It might be. I guess the way I could check is by using the translation app for just a minute. And they're just checking if it actually is like new dialogue. Yeah, that is new dialogue. Alright, cool. Let's switch back over to the project then. The project being this, which I'll show now. Close this. Close the game. Go here. Right, there we are. So this is Project Gekkou, by the way, Kingu. Unmute. Alright, I just cleaned the kitchen. Feels somehow like Noelle from Genshin. Oh, I see. Because she's a maid? That's why? But yeah, this is the Project Gekkou I was talking about. Just keep in mind, remember again, I'm just spreading the word. I've got permission, of course, to show this in stream. And of course, this all credits go to hoyostans. The exact wording, just in case, you know, since I know King, you might not be able to understand English, I'll just pass you this. Like, I'll just copy all this text here. And then you can always put that into a translate if you want to understand it. And anyone else who might not understand. Copy. Come on. This is the text, so it says on the hoyostans website, or the link I gave before. So I hope this helps anyone who maybe doesn't understand what I put. I mean, I'm not a maid, but she's also cleaning basically everything, just like me. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I'm not saying you're a maid. I'm not saying you're a maid, don't worry. There's the full thing. Ah, that's a nice track. Yeah, so play stage 5-1 to 5S6. So the cool thing about this is, as you can see, is they gave instructions, you know. They gave instructions so you can understand when to, of course, what stages you need to play, and then, you know, when you should read again. So we've done that, of course. We played to stage S5-6. Yes, it says S4, S5-4, but the reason it's saying that is because I'm pretty sure there's like 2 secret stages or something, and that's why it says that. So I haven't skipped anything, I'm pretty sure, because that looked like new dialogue from what I just saw there when I used the translation app to check. Imagine me in maid outfit. I mean, nothing wrong with it. People like wearing maid outfits. I'm not saying you're having an issue, don't worry either with it. I'm just saying to you, like, there wouldn't be a problem with it. Jar Jar? Jar Jar? What do you mean by Jar Jar? I think I've heard that meaning, but I don't know for sure. What's Jar Jar mean? Let me have a look. I'll type it on my translate. Is it more Spanish? Jar. In German, jar means yes. Oh, it's German, not Spanish. Thank you, Kirito. Sorry, I'm not an expert in language. Thank you for clarifying. What was that humming sound? Anywho, let's continue. It was Spanish earlier, but this is German, I think. I see. You're finally here. I've been waiting for you here for ages. Yes, this is probably like, since she's taken over the world, the Houkai, according to Kana out now. This is not Miss Palefox when she was in control. Or semi in control, according to what we've learnt so far. Submit yourselves and your Houkai energy to me, you foolish humans who attempt to defy the heavens. Yeah, the translation app literally picked up that line. So yeah, this is the dialogue, I was just checking. Cool, we're good. Defy the heavens. Submit yourselves and your Houkai energy to me, you foolish humans who attempt to defy the heavens. Okay, so the Houkai is seen like a god in this world than more, it seems. This is a really different approach. Like, I'm aware of translations and stuff, so maybe it's a bit different, but still, no, this feels very different. Right? Not a complaint either. I'm actually enjoying it. Submit yourselves, yeah, and your Houkai energy to me. Yeah, it seems like there's like one like being going around and going into like multiple different beings and trying to absorb as much Houkai energy as possible. Is what it seems like. Yeah, submit yourselves and your Houkai energy to me. Probably Kiana. Since May does... Well, May still has some, doesn't she? Or did Kiana get rid of it all? Foolish humans who attempt to defy the heavens. Yes, well, the Houkai, or at least Houkai here, sees themselves as like a god. Okay. This Houkai outbreak will be your end. Use this remaining time to repent for your sins. May-senpai, you ready? Yeah. Miss Palefox, although I don't know if you can hear me, I still have something I want to say to you. Good track, this. If they don't understand something I say, it's because I'm using a translator. Jaja. Ah, I see. Just going for the log, give me a minute. There we go. What do you want to say to Miss Palefox, May? Or also, the information anyone doesn't know, Miss Palefox is basically just a white fox that gained a human form because of a Houkai outbreak. May-senpai. Yeah. Yeah, what do you want to say, May? It's no use. Her consciousness has been completely suppressed by me. She can't hear a word you say. Okay, so yeah, this is definitely the world of Houkai, so I'm speaking through her right now. Cool, just double confirming. Cool, that's fine. Miss Palefox, no matter what the world has become, no matter what the person who accompanied you has become, please make sure you don't forget your original wish. What, to see that girl again who's probably dead? What's her original wish? Is there something I'm supposed to know that I don't know? I said it's no use. Stop doing all this pointless effort. Be a good little girl and become my host body. May or Kiana? Which one do you want to be the host body? I'd guess Kiana, but then again, maybe you don't want Castellanos. In this chaotic academy, do you really want to leave that little girl all alone in a cold place like that? Didn't you want to protect her? Is she even alive still? I thought she's dead. How'd she even escape? Did she manage to protect her and get her away? I don't believe that for 5 minutes. Not the way how the story's gone so far. Such childish words. Kiana, now's the time. Leave it to me. Play stage 5-7? Alright, cool. Sure thing. Let's do that then. Save. So what I'm doing is I'm saving, by the way, because they have a save feature in here as well. Like just saving where we're up to in the story, I mean. Then I'll go to my preferences, I'll go to mute, and I'll switch back to game. The game, by the way, is the official game. I'm just basically switching between overlays, basically, as you can see. That's why now I'm on the game here. This is just the same dialogue we just read, so don't worry. Finally, everyone's asleep. I can use the TV. Sounds good, Kirito. There you go. Let's go. Let's not die this time. That would be appreciated. Don't die. That's all I ask. You know, those bikes are really annoying. How about you stay still for like 5 minutes? Thank you. Alright. I'm actually going to try and see how hard it is with just a sword. I'm curious. If I try and dodge, how hard is this without the shield? I'm going to try. It's quite difficult. It's fine though. I could stream mirror on TV. Cool. I guess you can do that, can't you? I usually stream on I usually like watch like streams on my tablet or phone or PC usually. Whenever I watch streams. I've never really used my TV because it's in my room. And if I go into my room, that'll be literally like, well, I won't be able to really do much. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is definitely harder when you don't use the shield, like I said before. Not surprised. It's more entertaining now. Alright, let's see how it goes. Oh my... That is too many bikes. Stop! What? 4K Dolby Surround Mirror Stream? Let's go. Oh, I see. What is 4K fully? I've never it's just really high definition stuff. I've never really seen what 4K is. I've never known the difference. Dolby. Is Dolby a TV brand? Kill. Bam bam. Bam bam. It's surround sound system. Oh. Thanks for explaining. Please don't kill me. Why am I taking so much damage? Whew. I'm not gonna lie, this is hard. No 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 no. Alright, it's true. You have to use guns, there's no way around it. This is generally hard. Even with the shield, this is actually hard. Well, I was told GGZ wasn't an easy game. People meant it. Thank goodness I have the shield. Stop time. Alright, Mirror, back on my phone. Need TV for Genshin. XD. No worries. You do what you need to do, Kirito. Enjoy Genshin. Genshin is a fun game. Bam 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 dan 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 down. Get back here. There we go. Yes, give me all the money. As in the beings on the screen. Go go go. I'm genuinely curious how they expect you to do this without a shield that stops time. Thanks, I'll enjoy both Genshin and your stream at the same time. Hype! Indeed hype. Genshin plus watching streaming? Sounds great. Go, go, go. Please heal and don't die. Banner, danner, dan 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 dan. Such a good track. Bye, I must go eat. No worries, Kingu. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed what you saw, and I hope you, have a good meal. Bam bam da da na 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 na. Warning. Let's go. Bring out the big guns. Literally. This seems pretty useful. Fire! What, like 40k damage? Wow. CGI. Ooh, new CG. That's cool. There has to be another stage or so. Yeah, this is more dialogue, so I'm just gonna have to switch again. So let me switch. Back to Project Gekkou. There we go. Unmute. Play stage S5 to 7. Well, we did to do that. It's pointless. This world will eventually come tumbling down, and you can't stop it. Is that true? That's not up to you to decide. True, Kiana. Very true. It's a fair point, though. The world will one day probably come crumbling down. I don't get it. Does the Houkai want that or not? My Genshin 5-star pity is close. Ooh, who you going for? Who's your target? Is it standard banner or limited we're talking about here? Again, credits to hoyostans who are able to read this fantastic story. I'm really, really happy we can. It's a really good story. Nice art too. It definitely feels like a visual novel. The way it's done. She seems to be back in the form of a white fox now. Limited, so either I'll get Ito or the next one. Ooh. What's your plan? Do you want to get Ito or do you want to wait? It's such a cute cat. Is it like a bongo cat? Reminds me of a bongo cat. Yeah. It's like a bongo cat. We're probably more for that channel, maybe. That's so cute. She seems to be back. She seems to be back in the form of a white fox now. Not me. Sorry. Okay, so she's back in a fox form. So Kiana defeated her. My plans are just pull whenever I have wishes, because I really can't save them. No, Kirito, you must use the power of saving. No, it's understandable. I know that feeling, but I've gotten, I think, very good at saving. But it did take a lot of spending, as in like doing a lot of gacha to, I think, gain that restraint. I must say you can't restrain, of course. I'm sure you have the ability to. But I remember me in the past, we were like, oh, new banner, gotta pull on it. And now these days it's like, new banner, skip. I'll get it. Maybe I'll get it for this reason, maybe I'll get it for that. I can skip a lot of things, usually these days, because of how much I've played gacha, I'd say. And go for the target I really, really want. With all the meaning and symbolism and things I'm interested in. I never use the power of saving, but that's why I have 12 5-star characters fully free to play. Nice! You have 12 5-star characters? That's a lot. You're free to play too? Congrats! Honey limited 5 stars. I'm very curious. She seems to be back in the form of a white fox now. I'm full free to play, so no blessing, no BP, nothing. Yeah, of course. I'm just asking which 12 5-stars. And which ones are limited. Seems to be back in the form of a white fox now. Indeed. Because she is no longer under the control of Houkai energy. She naturally can no longer maintain her human form. Okay, so It is because of the Honkai she gained a human form. Honkai does have the ability to do that. Wonder what other human forms we might see that might not be human. That'll be interesting. I don't think that was a thing in Honkai Back Third, was it? I don't think we ever seen that, have we? Something gain a human form because of Honkai? That's a bit different. Very interesting, though. I definitely like the concept. What? Is it crying? Miss Palefox? May-senpai, sure you turned back to a white fox? She shouldn't understand what you're saying. Maybe it's a fox that's gained human intelligence. Chi. I don't know what those sounds are. I apologise for failing whatever that is. Not attacking this, by the way, I'm saying myself. Or is it saying Guji? I have Raiden, Yoimiya, Venti, Ayato, Child, Albedo, Gunyu, and the 5 standards. So Jin, Mona, Chichi, Diluc, and Keqing. Ooh. That's pretty good then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have 6. Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have 7. 7 limited. Damn. That's pretty good. That's very good. And you're free to play. We've also 5 standards. Nice. Did you play since launch? Or just get very lucky in some cases? Mate, I'm just interested. Who have I even got? I'm curious now. Who have I got limited? Oh yeah, I've got quite a few, I guess. Yeah, but I'm not free to play. Not anymore, at least. I understand then. Go quickly. The girl's still alive or something? There's no way the girl's still alive. Eh? You can understand her. I played since launch, but I had a huge break in between. Ah, I see. So I didn't play at launch, but I started, I think, in like 1.1 or 1.2 on my Europe account, right? I got to level 46-ish, I think. And then I quit that and started again on Asia. And I've been playing Asia since. Did a lot better on my Asia than my Europe. My Europe is a travesty. I don't want to be reminded of the account. I love playing on it, but my goodness, I did not know what I was doing. I was using like my characters with like blue and purple artifacts, even at like level 40. Even at like level 45 and stuff. I wasn't using any gold. I was just using blue and purple because I thought it was good enough. My Gene did like no damage. Yeah, I still made it through the story, etc. It was good. Good times, good times. Eh? You can understand her. May can understand Fox, it seems. She said she's going to guard the girl and keep the zombies from going near there until the last moment of her life. Oh no, they're both gonna die. That's sad. Well, I was told the story for Houkai Gakuen was depressing, but that pretty much sums that one up, I guess. Animals are so loving. I understand why humans are so uncaring. Yeah, Kiana's here very different. She's been very different here. I could almost see her siding with the Honkai the way she talks. I play on European server. I see. I play on Asia, sadly, now. But I do have my Europe still, so who knows, maybe one day. But I don't know, my Europe has been kind of abandoned. I still have it, I just don't go on it. My Zhao and Mona and Jean and anyone else is still waiting for me to come back. Unfortunately, I've, got stuck to Asia. But who knows, if I ever do want to play with, like, you or other people in Europe, I've got an account to at least do it, and just be aware that I will die probably every single stage. Since I have such a bad Europe account compared to my Asia. If you need help with Artifact farming, just tell me. Sure. I'll be honest, it might never happen because of the fact I don't really use miHoYo, but who knows, maybe I will ask for help with people if I need help with miHoYo, definitely. But I'm balancing a lot right now, so I don't think it's going to be anytime soon, I will be honest. I have to be honest with people, so I'll be straight, you know? I'll be very straightforward about it. And say, you know, that right now, definitely playing on Asia. But I appreciate the help, and I appreciate the help. That's very kind of you. It's an interesting line, this. Animals are so loving. I don't understand why humans are so uncaring. It's a very interesting line. Just some human beings. I believe that most people still have kindness in their hearts. How very interesting, May. Maybe. But wait, when did you get the ability to understand animals, May-senpai? Probably the Houkai is still within her to some extent, is my guess. Or May can just understand animals because she spoke to a fox enough. I'm not entirely sure. Interesting, nonetheless. It's not that kind of special ability. What is it then? What did you do to learn? Wait. Why's the music gone? We're not muted. There's no music? It's just that I used to be lonelier than everyone else. So I have a heart that's more delicate and sensitive than others. That's still important. I like that. I like May. Used to be lonelier than anyone else. I can definitely relate to that. I mean, I'm not saying I'm not. I won't say anyone else because I don't think that way. I'd think in a way of being I felt lonely. I'd never say anyone else though. So I have a heart that's more delicate and sensitive than others. I definitely do have a delicate and sensitive heart, I'd say. But definitely not going to say the whole thing of like lonelier than anyone else because I'll never know if I was any lonelier than anyone else. You know, like I wouldn't think that way. I finally finished my Raiden build, so she deals with Mona support up to 80k damage burst. Sounds good. The big strike being 80k is pretty good. What are the strikes after? Around 10k each? Palefox Retro added to archive. Nice, more stuff for the archive. Palefox Retro entry 1 unlocked. End chapter. That's it. That's the chapter. Strikes after burst are 10, 15k each. Yeah, I see. Yep, there's still Nagazura Bunny Clash. However, I think it's World Boss next. Yeah, Yai Sakura. I think we've got Yai Sakura's story next. Alright, look at the archive for a minute. Yeah, day entry 1. A small white fox lived near the shrine at Senba Academy. She met a girl there whose visit she cherished. But the girl was troubled and sad, and one day she did not return. The fox found her body, dead, peaceful. Oh no! So she did die? That's just sad. When the Houkai eruption struck Nagazora, the fox was overtaken by Houkai energy and gained human form. Desperate and determined, she searched the answer of what happened to the girl, until her mind became human enough to comprehend the girl's words of desperation and the implications thereof. Appeased by this knowledge, the fox allowed Kiana to absorb her Houkai energy, reverting her to the form of a fox. Okay, so yeah, Kiana can absorb Honkai energy, definitely confirmed. I was just double checking again. Cool, that's good to know. Interesting she can do that. She would unguard the remains of the beloved girl she lost until the end of her life. You go, Fox. You go, Miss Palefox. Protect that girl, even though she's sadly already dead. And at least you want to protect the remains. Damn, this is depressing. That was a sad entry. I'm curious. Yeah, I like that. Does it change? No, because you didn't have any other like sprites. Makes sense. We'll definitely remembrance of that. Put her there for now. Alright, let's figure out what we're doing next. Such a good track. Damn, that story's sad. Like, again, when I say it's sad, right, and I know I don't sound like I'm crying or anything, I don't know, like, I can still tell something sad, you know, about, like, bursting into tears. Sakura World Boss. Yep. Then no chapters, and the Nagazoro Bunny Clash. Cool, let's do the World Boss, then. Time for Sakura, it seems. I'm very intrigued to see what Sakura's got going on. World Boss. Yeah, Sakura. Sakura Miko. Let's go! Is this the... yeah, that's all the bosses for now. Oh, I can't wait for all this! Shigori Kira Delta! Oh, it's so exciting. These are the main two that I know about that I'm interested in. Like, I don't know, like, what, you know, who they are fully. But I know Shigoro Hikira and Honkai Impact 3rd, and I know she's got a lot of lore in GGZ. I can't wait to learn about Shigoro Hikira. Same for Delta. Heard things. Don't know about Nina, Azta, Chloe, and Kaguya, though. But they do also interest me, of course. I actually know Chloe did interest me. I need to build Ayato. Good luck. Time to read Yai Sakura, I guess. But before we start the, you know, well, I guess not Yai. Sakura Miko, I meant. Wait, there's Shigori Kira in GGZ? Interesting. Yes, there is. One of the reasons I got interested in GGZ when I learned she's actually in it was like, oh, I need to learn more. I'll of course do the usual thing I did before, and I'll say about Project Gekkou, and then we will start. So for anyone that doesn't know about Project Gekkou, here's what it is. Of course I will drop the link down below as well, so people also, you know, will know what I'm talking about. But here's the link if anyone's interested, of course, in Project Gekkou. I will explain what it is now. So, Project Gekkou, just keep in mind I'm not part of hoyostans, I'm just spreading the word. Since there is no official story guide GGZ, since there is no official release in English, experience GGZ's story can be difficult. Definitely. The community is constantly expanding on ways to experience the story. True, I've seen like translations and stuff like on YouTube, which is pretty cool. Not actually watch them, of course, because I want to be as blind as possible. Operation Gekkou. Operation Gekkou is the effort to turn the story of GGZ into a visual novel with refurbished English translations. It is intended to make the story more accessible to the English-speaking audience, as well as improve upon the text and translations. Additionally, it is meant to encourage players to support the game by playing for the game's stages on the Japanese servers. So yes, that is what Operation Gekkou is. It's really cool they're doing this. I just want to spread the word. I did get permission, of course, to do this on stream, but there's the link if anyone's interested, and of course, that is what Project Gekkou is. More information is on the site. Alright, let's get into it. Let's read Sakura Miko, World Boss. I love the moon. This is a really nice design for Sakura as well. I love the art in GGC. Also one of the reasons I'm interested into it. Time to read. World Boss Yai Sakura. Source, Chinese. First draft, bun.X at bunbun. Revision, hoyostans open group. Final draft at Mr. Spaceman, at Mr. Spaceman. Yep, so those are the credits, of course, to the people, of course, who have made this. It's incredible. Really appreciate they've made this. It lets people experience Houkai Gakuen and GGZ. It's really cool they're doing that. I would never have found even probably GGZ or Houkai Gakuen without seeing on hoyostans. Now let us continue. But yeah, I'm interested in Shigure Kira too, like I say, Kirito, definitely. I really like Shigure Kira. I think you already knew I like how much I like Shigure Kira, but if you didn't know, I really like Shigure Kira. She's like one of my top girls, literally. She's literally she literally is like one of my top characters. I love her to bits. In fact, if you look at most of the banners, of course, done by Final Phase Gaming, credits to them, of course. If you check all my different social medias, you'll see that she's actually on my, a lot of banners and stuff. She's actually on my Discord name as well, with the, G clef symbol that she does in the second Eruption manga. With her attack. I noticed that they had, I was like, oh cool, I'll put that on my username, because I really like that symbol. Because of Shigure Kira. So that's a little fun fact. I've already told you, to be honest. I don't know. Just saying it just in case. Let's go. Let's see what World Boss Yai Sakura is. Ooh, sounds awesome. Definitely. Ooh. This is some nice music. Okay, so the giant fox is here too. Is it still the House of Corruption? I think this is like a side story. I think the world boss is from what I hear at times from people. But according to the story guide I'm following, it is the next thing on the list. Before we do the Nagazora Bunny Clash. Which we might get to today, maybe. Does it? I think it gave actually a thing about it. No, it doesn't say. Cool. Well, that's all I need to know, mainly. Whoa, that fox is huge. I didn't see any zombies in the way here, so I thought we left the area of the Houkai outbreak. But I guess you weren't so lucky. That's an angry fox. I love its design. It's known as Fox right now, it seems. Humans, we have just awoken from a very long slumber. We do not wish to confront Fee in combat. Leave this place. Well, the storm is getting worse. I'm sorry to hear that, Kirito. I like the way they typed this. And partly it's how the transition is, but like I really like the way this is, like saying humans, and saying we do not wish to confront Fee in combat. Translator's note. Is it like it sounds like Old English. Translator's note. The fox is written to speak with archaic language? What's archaic mean? I'm gonna Google that. What does archaic mean? Mummy. Archaic. Come on. Archaic? Yeah, archaic language. What does that mean? An archaic word or archaic word is a word that was once commonly used but is now rarely or never used. Archaic or archaic language not only includes old words but old grammatical forms and definitions as well. I see. So it could just be Old English, basically. Cool. But it doesn't necessarily mean it's English. Cool. Good to know. Thank you for that translator's note. I mean, the thing I just read there isn't, of course, the translator's note, but they did give the word to make me look up the topic. So I do appreciate that. Humans, we have just awoken from a very long slumber, and do not wish to confront Fee in combat. Leave this place. awoken. And we. Is Sakura the other we? I'm only saying this because I'm seeing Houkai Impact 3rd. If I hadn't seen Houkai Impact 3rd, I'd be very confused why I see a giant fox on my screen right now. Miss Fox, we don't want to bother you either, but the other roads in the city have completely collapsed. So if you could let us pass through here, that'd be great. Alright, I have Raiden and I have Mirror. Nothing to be afraid of. If you're scared, you're scared. It's okay to be scared. But I'm glad by having Raiden Shogun and having me here, it helps you. That makes me happy to hear. So that's the plot right now? They're trying to walk past? Is there a reason they can't? Let's see. But the other roads in the city have completely collapsed. So they're still in the city then. But when they leave, I thought they were at the academy grounds. When does this take place? No, this is where my princess and I live. None shall pass. I see, yeah, it's still following the late none shall pass. It actually gave that as an example for archaic language. Okay. Now I wouldn't have been saying any of this if I didn't look it up, but thanks for the translator's note, I did know to look it up more. Psst, Mei-senpai. It's just a reason with that fox monster thing. Let's just kill it. I think I should be able to sneak up on it while it isn't paying attention. What on earth, Kiana? Kiana? Let's just kill it? It's not doing anything. I swear, Kiana is a lot more, like, aggressive in this series. Kill life, don't let it live. Hasn't done anything yet. Is she taking the preemptive measures that it's Houkai related? Is it even Houkai related? It might not be this time. I don't know how the fox is written in this story yet. Bakugo vibes again. You know, you're very true. He does just say just kill stuff. Or he'll blow someone up. I can think of other characters that are Bakugo as well, though. Please, Mei. Convince Kiana she's gone a bit nuts. Kiana, don't make trouble. Miss Fox, then would you let me have a word with the princess on your back? No, none shall disturb my princess. Be gone, humans! By the way, my mum watches My Hero Academia currently. Ah, I see. It's good anime. I like other anime too, though. I mean, it is the fox's choice. You still have no reason to fight it just because it refused you. Play world boss? Do we even have it? Well, yeah, we do actually, don't we? I know where the world boss is. Hang on. Mute. Beautiful music, by the way. My goodness, that track. Let's have a look. Mumu. There we go. Yes. Yep, all the dialogue. All that dialogue, yes. Oh dear, not that again. Ooh! That is a nice CG. My mum is really into animes. When she was my age, she watched Inuyasha. I see, Kirito. What's that say? Congratulations to your husband for opening the illustration tea party. Alright, cool. So, translation app's being weird, or actually says that. Which is completely fine if it does say that. That's a very nice CG, by the way. Just gonna say. Yeah, that's wow, that's beautiful. Yeah, exactly. It's like, when I saw that Houkai Gakuen has this kind of like art, I was like, I'm interested. You know? That's some really nice art. Look at the food. I still haven't tried dango in my lifetime. Pain. Homura, stop interrupting. You good game? That is concerning to say the least. The menus are absolutely messed. What the? No, that's not it. Give it a minute. No. Wait. What? What the f- No! Oh, for fuck's sake. No, no, no. Reopen. That looks cool, but that's not what I'm trying to look at right now. I hope that's not something I can't replay, or I'm going to be a very sad glyphic. Let me guess, it's going to wrap me into dialogue I can't walk away from. No, don't do that to me, please. I don't like to miss anything. I'll be very sad if that's the case. This looks really interesting, by the way, what's going on there. Why do you do this to me? I don't want to enter this right now. No. I think I already know what this is, and this is now really bad. Let me out. Thank you. By the way, is it okay if I call you Mirror, or should I call you Glyphic? What do you prefer? Glyphic's probably preferred, thank you. But if you want to call me Mirror, it's fine. Want to call me Glyph, it's fine. But Glyphic is preferred. I really like the name Glyphic after all. Alright, time for World Boss. Please tell me Sakura's on so I can fight it, otherwise it's gonna feel weird. I can't fight her! No! Wait, what? Oh no. I didn't mean to click that. I screwed up. Can I replay that? I can't. Oh, I mean, I guess it's fine. That's so annoying. I guess it's fine. I can still fight her at least. Alright, we have to beat the world boss. Don't lose. I can do this. There's the music. Wait, this is the... Wait. What is this? Is this the world boss? Probably not. Oh, not one of those. Stay away, stay away, stay away. Beautiful music, by the way. Like, honestly, that's really nice and very fitting for Yai Sakura. Or Sakura Miko, it seems in this case. Please let me off? What? What am I facing? Die? Nice. Oh, that's not the world boss though. You make me play dialogue and it's not even to fight the world boss? I'm sad now. No, I didn't mean to... Oh, I'm worried. Wait, no. Something can't be right here. I can't face the world boss right now because they're not here. Does it just want me to keep doing the corners? Oh, can I replay this? No, I can't. Oh, I can! Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so you can replay it once you've done it. Nice. Do I just have to keep doing the corners? Oh, you can rotate them. I'm pretty sure it's a weekly thing, though. I'm pretty sure you can't... Well, let me check if the translation up. You can choose the lower difficulty and exit the ward's position. If you have a time which survived, the challenge will be successful. Okay. About world posts. When the challenge is successful, there's a chance that you will get drawings and materials. You can get currencies, you can shop at the shop. Depending on the amount of damage given, survival time, and amount of damage received, the amount of rent you get will fluctuate. About the world boss is, the observation level will increase as you challenge various bosses. You can get rewards to the observation level, so please play every day. But it doesn't tell me how I can read the story for them. Because the only way to actually fight one is fighting the ones that are available, no? See, I can only face them now. So I'm guessing I just need to read the story for now and don't get to actually face the boss on stream right now. Which is a shame, but it's fine. I'd die anyway, probably. So we're going to read, of course, the story. So let's go back now. Since we've just learned what we've learned. I don't think there's a way for me to actually face the boss, even if I want to. So I'm going to have to switch back. Hope that's all understandable. As you can see, I can't face the boss right now. So it's kind of hard to, you know, fight the boss. But thank you for the instructions again, hoyostans. It's appreciated. Alright, glyphic noted. Sure. Play world boss. We did. Or I did off stream. Because, well, I wasn't, you know, it wasn't available today. It's fine. Heh. That's all it is. Looks like we can win this easily. This time. I have a feeling it's not going to be that easy. Why are you trying to kill the poor fox? Just because it won't let you past? Don't let your guard down during battle. There's something strange about this fox. Abominable humans! Princess! Please fight alongside me! Who is Princess? There is Princess! Wait, it's H, isn't it? Yeah, it's H. Thank you for the lovely screenshot of Sakura. Play world boss? I'm confused. I can't play the world boss. Unless it means the triangles. Alright, let me go play the triangle. We'll see if that's what it means. We'll see if another triangle pops up. Cool? Cool. Let's do that. History? No. Preferences. It's beautiful music, by the way. Back to the game. No, that's not the game. There we go. Back to Sakura, please. Next triangle. Fight. Go. I'm gonna guess each triangle it wants me to do that? Not sure. We can do this. What is that? Oh, it has a barrier. Oh no. Nice. You can do this. Fire! Go forth, my creature. I don't know what you are. I think you're like some kind of elf or spirit thing. Oh no. Die. Die. Go behind the barrier? I need them to come round. Okay, I got it now. Cool. Yes, keep walking this direction so I can attack you from behind. Yeah, I literally can't get around. I need to go around. Go, 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 go. We did it! Nice. I'm gonna guess we get another triangle piece. No, this is the world boss story is my guess. It has to be. There has to be a reason to keep doing all this. I don't know if it's just higher levels though, honestly. It just seems like it gets harder. Can I not just face the boss, please? That is a negatory, I see. That could not be right. Not because she's on screen. That makes no sense. Ah! This has to be a separate story or something. I'm so confused. Go back! Return to Project Gekkou. I'm confused. Unmute. Yes, play world boss. Yes, it's the stage we just did. My head, it hurts. These memories are... This seems very fast-paced. I'm a little confused what's going on. I'm gonna guess you're supposed to keep fighting the world boss over and over. And each time you get a sliver of the story. And the other thing we're doing is a separate story. I'm a little confused. Sorry. Oh, I see it. No, it's probably... I get it now. They're probably still the same dialogue. It's just different background images. This is more of a visual novel this way. That makes sense. Again, this is done, you know, by hoyostans. Credits to them. My head, it hurts. These memories are... Yes, Sakura? What are these memories? Why is the tower gone purple? Senpai, that yokai girl looks strange. Yokai girl? You mean the Irene? Translator's note. Yao Guai is the Chinese term for yokai. It basically describes a kind of supernatural and dangerous creature. Considering the context, using the Japanese seemed more appropriate here. Yep, I agree with that. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you for the translator's note. It definitely is a yokai. I'm guessing because it's a kitsune? Actually, I'm not sure. Which is the yokai? Oh yeah, the yokai girl who appeared being Irene. Yeah. I think. Describes a kind of supernatural and dangerous creature. In the context using the Japanese seemed more appropriate here. A giant fox? Which is the yokai? Mei-senpai, that yokai girl looks strange. Yokai? Yes, I am on my way to quell the fox yokai. This is in my hand. Is it my sword? Has she forgotten her memories? Kiana, look, she seems to have been manipulated by the fox. Maybe we can save her. Hang on, sorry. Giving it. Yeah, it's Mei saying that, not Sakura. That's fine. I figured it out because the character's highlighted so we know who's speaking. Beautiful music, by the way. I love this track so much. I'm going to listen to this definitely. Like at my own time. Seems she has been manipulated by the fox, yes. But why? Mei-senpai, you really are a gentle soul. Are you a gentle soul, Kiana? I can't tell. You keep shifting between murdering and not. But I guess you're also trying to follow your duty, it seems, as a Castellana. Even if you might not be a Castellana. It's hard to tell right now. The spiritual sword passed down through my family. Why is it in this state? Is that an angry Sakura? It looks like it on the lip. Looks like it's an angry face. Spiritual sword? What spiritual sword? The sword in your hand? Oh yeah, of course, the sword you were talking about. Why has that happened? My curse has turned into a weird pulley thing. Hang on. You good? There you go. Anyhow, back to this. Ah, princess! I shan't let V remember. One must stay with me forever. I see. So it's you. You did this to Sakura. That's not the button I wanted to press. Why did you want them to stay with you forever? There's gotta be a story to this. Redeem, stretch your mirror. Thank you for stretching your mirror. Having a good stretch now, Kirito. Still sitting down, of course, but still stretching. And I guess the proper stretch would be standing up a bit more, wouldn't it? Here, wouldn't it? Ah, feels good. Thank you for the stretch. There we go. Right, let's continue. I'm sure there's a reason why the fox wants her to stay with her. I just wonder what it is. I mean, with them. Just taking care of a good friend. Thank you, Kirito. Come, return to my body. As in, like, on top of it or inside of it? The fox said she ate the yokai girl. That's horrifying. Wow, just straight up ate her? Didn't see that one coming, gonna be honest with you. Don't give up. It might not be too late to get her out. Play world boss? But how? There's gotta be something I'm doing wrong here. Hang on. Let me check something. Preferences. Where's the world boss? I'm gonna do a Google in a minute at this rate. Change the screen. There we go. Yeah, that's clearly not the right story. So, what if it's here? Wait, is this world bosses? No, definitely not. What about here? This has to be it, right? I don't know, is it? Is this world bosses? Well, it's kanji, so I can't even read it. Damn it. Oh, definitely not. Let me out. This is definitely not the right thing. Oh no. Get me out. Right, back in. I'll do a Google what a world boss is right now. World boss. Houkai Gakuen. Houkai? Yeah, Houkai Gakuen.
miHoYo no bako.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just doing a little Google, guys. Sorry. What's world boss Sakura? Where are they located? They're located somewhere. Checking YouTube now. Sorry guys, I just need to check this because I'm a little confused. Yes, that's legacy, we don't touch that. We're not on that yet. We're not there either. No worries, it's fine. Yeah, no, I don't know where this is. Yeah, I'm not blaming hoyostans either, this is not their fault. Right. World boss EI Sakura. That's the theme. That's not the stage. I need the stage. That's the theme again. This could present a slight problem. I don't think I can find it. I'm being serious right now, by the way. I generally don't know where it is. Because if I go to where world bosses should be... Wait, are we sure? Maybe it's here. No, that's the shop. It's all good. I'll find out. I'll figure this out. It's just gonna take a bit of time. Nope. Here? Unless it's this. No, that's not it. That is definitely world bosses, right? Let me just check here. Bam, bam, bam. Imaginary garden. Challenge the world, boss and get limited equipment. Yeah, it's definitely the world boss. But we can't face the one we need right now. Which means... we probably just can't. That's all it really means, to be honest. Like... it can't be keep doing these triangles. Well, actually... I know how I can check. Is this the same? Let's have a look. I'll use the translation up for a minute. That doesn't... hang on. Just double checking, sorry. Yeah, that's not there. Yeah, I'm wondering now. Did I do something wrong? I didn't skip anything though. I'm missing some context. I don't know why. I'm a little lost here. Hang on. Yeah, main story. That's what we've been doing. Yeah, Sakura world boss. No chapters. Yes. Yeah, I genuinely don't know. I'll have to ask about it. Probably somewhere. Which is fine. We will just continue reading the Sakura story, considering we don't really have another way not to read the Sakura story. Since we don't really have the boss right now, let's see. Is there a button that lets me fight them? Nope. Yeah, none of this tells me anything. Can I change it, please? Can I shift the blue? Let me try something. Can I shift this? I can't. Let me try this then. Oh, we're not actually going to fight this because it'd be massive spoilers, of course, for me. We're going to press the button before we see anything, pretty much. Nice music, though. Yes, quit. We won! Alright, so can I do it now? No, you're still here. Yeah, it won't let me rotate it. I'm gonna assume it just wants me to do these stages. But that can't be right. Back to the story. Since I have no idea how else to do this. I do apologize. Yoink. Is it this one? No. Get the... there we go. Back here. Ah, pretty music. Play world boss. We did, I guess? Yeah, I think this is just the story, it's fine. We'll just have to... I apologize, I can't play the stages. I don't think there's a way for me to fight the boss right now. And see the story correctly. I do apologize. We can always redo it in future, I think. Be damned! None may separate me from my princess! They're still called Fox. But Miss Fox, you are now powerless to stop us from retrieving her. Yes. Now my harem has grown a little bigger. Oops. I said that out loud. Wait, what? I'm a little lost. But sure thing, Kiana. You apparently have a harem. What? Well, let's give this fox monster the finishing blow. Stop. Please. Miss, but why? That monster just tried to swallow you. I have 2 polls in Genshin now. Nice. This music's beautiful. Miss, but why? That monster just tried to swallow you. No, it's fine. Because I died 500 years ago. Wait, so what are you now then? A spirit? My last memory. It's of going after the Baka Kitsune Higoku. And then all of the samurai who went with me were defeated by it. Higoku. Is that the fox's name? Translator's note. A Baka Kitsune is a large Japanese mythical multi-tailed fox. Higoku means something like Crimson Hell, and is the name of the fox. Cool, that's good, so I am right. The original Chinese Yahufu Fe Yu means the same thing. I am sorry for butchering Chinese horribly there. Thank you for the translator's note, that's really interesting. A Bake Kitsune, not just a Kitsune, a Bake Kitsune. 2 pulls done and I got Chongyun. Rip. It happens. That's really interesting though about Higoku. Higoku means something like Crimson Hell, and is the name of the fox. The original Chinese, I'm not going to butcher it again, means the same thing. Nice. I like how they add these details in, it's really cool. So it's called a Bake, it's a Bake Kitsune, not just a Kitsune. Okay, cool. Learning more mythology too. Really appreciate that. I like my mythology. Like I say again, all credits to hoyostans for the translation and, you know, Project Gekkou. I think it's incredible that they've been making this. My last memories of what's going off is going off. It's off going after the Baka Kitsune, Higoku, yeah, the fox, and then all of the samurai who went with me were defeated by it. Is there not more to Sakura's story? Oh, there we go, there's the name, Higoku. Only thou art different. I fell in love when my eyes first fell upon Fee. That's sweet. I just got an artifact with substats crit rate attack and attack without percentage. Yeah, so Higoku really cares about Sakura then. And fell in love with her, it seems. The only choice was to swallow Fee and cast a dream from which vow shan't ever wake up. That's not fair on her, though. But she's already dead, apparently. How's this work? Oh, it's in a dream, that's why. In this dream, I am 5 faithful samurai, and thou art my noble princess, who shan't ever awaken. But why? Still a little lost, sorry to say. So is this a dream space they're in, or something else? Now that thou art free, I shall leave this world. So go, leave with those two girls. What were you then? Oh, you're gonna pass on? Is that what this is? This music's very fitting if that's what's going on. Sorry if it was a bit slow there. What's Sakura gonna do now? No. 500 years. Do you really think I have no feelings for you at all? You have feelings for Higoku? It's been 500 years in this world. The people and things I cherished have all disappeared. Instead of staying in this strange world, I will choose to leave with you. This is sad. It seems. I'm still a bit unsure on the context, but I do get what's going on now a bit more. It's been 500 years in this world, the people and things I've cherished have all disappeared, as they would have. Instead of staying in this strange world, I will choose to leave with you. I wonder if there's a Colin in this story with Sakura, or if that's only Houkai Impact 3rd. The music makes this even more sad, definitely. It's a really harsh line for Sakura to say too to us. Like, you know, they're saying it's been 500 years. By harsh, I mean it's a really hard thing to hear. I mean, it's been 500 years in this world. The people and things I cherished have all disappeared. Instead of staying in this strange world, I would choose to leave with you. If there is an afterlife, I hope to meet you in a different way. So she has feelings for Hugo. Okay. That makes sense. You! What a fool! Are they dead? I'd say so, Kiana. I'm not entirely sure what just happened, but I'd say so. Well, they left hoping that by the time they are reborn, the world will be free of strife. I'm really missing some context here. What's strife right now? Why is the tower lit purple? I'll probably come back and do this again in future when we have the boss available. Yaoi Sakura Retro added to archive. Yaoi Sakura Retro Entry 1 unlocked. End chapter. Thank you, hoyostans, for a beautiful chapter. Wait, what's the eye do? That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, hang on. Back. Archive. I'm still quite touched by this character. We'll leave them here for now. Let's go see what we learnt in the archive, though. Entry 1. This mysterious woman appeared before Kiana and Mei as they sought their way through Nagazora during the 3rd eruption. Ah, okay. Okay. She was guarded by the Bako Kitsune, Higoku, a large red three-tailed fox yokai. It proclaimed it had fallen in love with Yai at first sight after having defeated many samurai. Yes? For 500 years it had kept Yai prisoner, but when Kiana and Mei defeated the fox, it decided to let Yai go. However, Yai decided to stay with Higoku, as all she had ever known was long gone. Okay. Well, that's sad. Oh yeah, what art we got now? Curious. You know, I was gonna look for the CGs, but maybe I won't. Just to be safe. I don't want to get spoiled. Can I have that track, please, though? Is it this one? Yes, double cherry blossom. That music is beautiful. We're keeping that. Are we gonna maybe do... Well, actually, I might not be able to, Let me check something. Give it a minute, guys. I just need to do a little check. Let's see how many screenshots I've taken. If I haven't taken too many, we can probably do some more. But if we have taken a lot, I might not be able to take too many more. Which might be a problem. Let me have a look. Let's listen to this sad music together. Houkai Gakuen, Chapter 5 plus Sakura boss. Story. Sad music, sob. Definitely. It's a very nice track though. 170 screenshots taken. I might be able to do a bit more though. So maybe we'll save it for next week. How long have I been streaming? 6 hours. Because all we've got left now is Nagazura Bunny, right? Yeah. Is this? Let me just see for a minute. Read. We might be able to finish this actually. We have done a lot though. I could always save it for next week as well. Work on some other stuff. That might be better. It's like another arc, isn't it? Probably should save it for next time. This is a nice point to end off on, I think. Yeah. I could maybe do a bit more, but I don't know if I'll be able to finish the Nagazura arc. No, I mean the whole thing of it looks like Bronya. So I think it's best to save it for next time. So what we'll do instead is... Yeah. I really enjoyed it. Same. I think it's a good point to end it off. It was a really good story. Again, we will, of course, credit hoyostans with Project Gekkou before finishing. That is not the right button. Here is the link if anyone is interested, of course, in Project Gekkou. I will read out what it is one last time. Again, I'm not in hoyostans. I'm just spreading the word. I get permission to, of course, play this on stream today. Here it is. Story Guide, GGZ. There is no official release in English. Experience GGZ's story can be difficult. The community is constantly expanding on ways to experience the story. Operation Gekkou. Operation Gekkou has the effort to turn the story of GGZ into a visual novel, with refurbished English translations. It's intended to make the story more accessible to the English-speaking audience, as well as improve upon the text and translations. Additionally, it is meant to encourage players to support the game by playing for the game's sages on the Japanese servers. Thank you for streaming today. You're welcome, Kirito. I've enjoyed it. Probably won't be a stream tomorrow for Monday. Anyway, guys, that's it from me. I will see you next time. This is Glyphic Mirror, signing out. See you all next time. Bye.